Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. We're kind of coming into the final days of the event. Honestly, there's not really much I want to do other than Red Ring. To keep it a bit more variety, we could do stuff other than just TTF, but I'm definitely interested in getting a Red Ring before event ends. In theory, I might do some orange ID stuff, but that might just be more solo, to be honest with you. I don't think there's really a fun, quote-unquote, Psycho 1 hunt. Technically, XRD has a few chances at it. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I've moved on to serious character. Promethean is here. Let's see who else is here for run. All over dead near Promethean. Tiggy's here. Really, we just need a fourth, and we're good to go. Tiggy's even purple ID to try to bait out a Psycho Wand. We'll give probably about 15-20 seconds before we go here. Otherwise, we might move to block 1 just to get a fourth player. Yeah, I'm kind of looking over badges. Good amount of badges. Not seeing another person chat. We're so close. It is funny though, we did whip out the level 200s. Oh, Retract is on the way. Nice. Okay, then I'll go ahead and make game. Let Tiggy come in second, so even if we're doing TTF or XRD, Tiggy potentially getting that free Psycho 1 check because it's funny. Yeah, we can start with XRD. It's all wild Dango. I think Dango's something SJS. Dango's going deep. If I somehow end up with Red Ring, I guess I'll do Psycho 1 hunts of some kind. Dango is going wild. Thank you for the good luck remote. Yeah, expect this to be like a good 2+ hours of tonight's runs. I really want to get that Red Ring to say we got the Red Ring, because we got Parasitic Gene Flow. No, I don't have to do those to say that I got it during the event. If we get Red Ring, that would be huge. Unfortunately, I think it's very unlikely I'll get Psycho 1 unless I'm player 2. But if we help somebody else get a Psycho 1, that would be cool. We'll count it as like 2.5 at Ubers. Because there's, what, normally 8 lilies on the way to XRD's balls, and then TTF has 4... 5, so 9, 10? XRD also has 10 checks, I think, normally. First run, there's 50 at Ray Gun with 20 native and no special. Otherwise, high hit percentage is kind of like hunting an Uber, to be honest. So me going for 40% Vivian is kind of whatever. I was in a Forest White run and 2 tours spawned back to back. I had something similar happen, but neither of them dropped me Frozen Shooter. This game hates me. It was the same ID too. It was solo white ID force. I was in that final room where it's 2 and then what was it, 5 or 6 on the final spawn, and I got back-to-back kill the tours. 1 on the 2, 1 on the other. Also, I think it's Towards the Future by accident, but that's fine. I'm like half awake. I'm gonna let them kill that. Since we're on Viridian, there's not really much I care about here. This might be like my min kill quest clear, to be honest. We don't have to kill guild chicks or anything. Let's help with combo kills. Gotta work for them. Yeah, I even brought Club Laconia. Rip, no one took the warp. Yeah, if we do see Mill Lowly, we will bail on TTF. Give the team a chance at Psycho Wand. Ooh, nice kill. Good job, team. There we go. So people are asking for the insta-kill on Dragon. Thank you for obliging, team. I think it's been asked on stream a few times, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I keep missing it with Dark Flow. Like, go rewatch Tiggy Murder. Because that was definitely a Tiggy Dark Flow. Canavirage does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do as much as Dark Flow. Dark Flow's on its own league, especially with UCast. Kinda BS wild. I have to go back for the gold badge. Damn, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so at least started off that room. I killed the lilies. I can assist with this room. Make it easy. Apparently I was rewarded for coming back and helping. Oh, the Vulmer already spawned. I better just take the warp. Practice boo. Figured it out, chat. I did it. You should feel proud. I went to the correct warp. I was like, wait a minute. What warp am I taking? Uh-oh, where'd Tiki go? There we go. I'm the only one not invincible? That blows. Guess I have to dodge. Or not, it's fine. I didn't need to dodge. Whoa! That boss just got cooked by chat. Holy. I don't mind Viridian XRD if we're doing min kills. At least we get the LNK on the way out. It means we could also kind of skip Sorcerer, because I don't really care about Lava's Cannon at all, I'll be honest with you. Though I will Zilord the Confused Trap enemies. I'm just looking to go. I forgot he dropped Heaven Punisher. That would also be a really stupid way to get Heaven Punisher. Could you imagine? TTF is the way you got Evan Punisher. I think some people would just be absolutely tilted if we got it. Already a card. I don't know if I care about this item. I'll at least kill a few while I'm waiting. I mean, I figure why not? I have to wait anyway. Kxaah can keep running, I'll join in a bit. I'm upping our kill total. I'm out of here. Oh. I thought Tiki was committing, never mind. Tiki did. I thought that was gonna be a free strap. That's fine, I guess. I was ready to X-Cal him down. Anyway. Also, I missed Tiki with the buffs, that's awkward. Yeah, I'm not killing these. I'm out of here. They're not even hard ofs. You can see we're doing like a fairly quick run and we're still kind of averaging over 7 minutes. Yeah, XR's definitely faster. 7 minutes was at falls, so even if we kill this boss nearly instantly, still got a lot to do. Oh, it dropped. Awkward. That should be fine. My defense, I did hit it. It just... I must have gotten it on like the last frame. Anyway, they did. Fine. Skipped all. Jump scare. Frozen and then psych! Just gets slapped in the face. Got me on that one chat. I guess technically I think it's... Yeah, I guess I should have worked, but I am picking... Oh, now I definitely should work. Not going to. Out of principle now. Come to us for track. Yeah, so that was like 8 minutes to reach the boss. Like, we could clean it up a little bit for sure to reach falls, but I just want to showcase that, yeah, XRD is way faster at getting it to falls than TTF, ironically. So if we only have one reset in between, it's as long as doing a normal TTF. I was like, I need to heal, but I don't want to heal Tiggy. I should have rested on the way over here. Should result in quite a few insta kills next transition. Probably the most evenly distributed I've seen them in a while. Nice. You've had a change of fortune. fortune in a moment. Ooh, I didn't full heal. Be in trouble here. I might rest after the double Gufoe. I think I actually will die if I don't do that. Yeah, that definitely would have killed me without the rest, Yeah, see how it knocks me down? Why does it knock me down? Am I learning new tech? Like, I take so little damage from the fire spell now. Crazy. Right, chat? Like, everybody else taking, like, 1100, 1500, took 400. Like, okay. Is it because of my casting animation? I'm getting hit by 2 and it knocks me down? Is that what's happening? Like, genuinely curious why that keeps happening. Because if you're gonna tell me I get knocked down at 1400 health, I don't believe you, normally. Forecast is funny. Oh no, is it humor? Humorous? I swear, if I get red ring on the first run of the night, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next 3 hours. I better not. I'd rather chat get this red ring. Like, I'm not ready to look up Psycho 1 stuff yet. Okay, good. Oh, it's just males? Ooh, that sucks. Okay. I think that at least gives a good baseline for XRD. $101 enemies. Compared to this. All the luck is locked in the dude fort? Okay. Oh, welcome, Tepto. Yeah, forecast a little miserable. 30 AVs, 30 machine, 50 hit caliber. Look at Dango hunting. Okay, now let's compare against XRD. I'm thinking we were reaching the door of Falls at 7 minutes versus entering Ruins at 7 minutes. I just switched over back before Caves Falls. Oh no. No worries, Tiggy. The urge to select TTF was really high. I genuinely had to think about that for a second. Then we could do we could do a kills. If it counts me, if I get any hits as kills, or do I have to get the killing blow? Assuming I have to get the actual killing blow. I'm sure we could look up the monster stats at the end. Where chat has an extension that shows us. So I'm pretty sure there's a way to look it up with my existing mods without doing anything special. Damn. Alright, chat, what an inconvenience to have to leave the door to get photon drop. How dare chat give me items. Back in XRD jail. It's not really jail, I'm having fun with it. Oh, look at... How convenient. This is where I wanted to go. So we know it takes about 1 minute 10 seconds to reach the split. So even if we have like 4 misfires in a row, it's still like a ton of enemies that are checked on a failed attempt. Like, I guess if we ever do like 5 in a row, it's not worth it of not getting to at least into ruins. For gold before end of the event. Oof. Can't imagine seriously hunting that item. At least White Tower is the only one that kind of makes sense to me to do. Every other hunt sounds completely awful. Where it's like gold is just the incidental drop of that run versus the misery of White Ruin. I'm never doing that again. A lot of badges on the floor. Even got the good route. There we go. We drew attention away from the game. I like he could shoot at the team that's in front of him, but he's like, must swing at force. Oh, Indy Bellra, you can't fight your inner nature. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe switch to Kxaah. I'm gonna walk in the corners so I don't get bodied here. I believe in you, team. I'll kill the quals. See, the problem with it is that there's nothing else to go for, though, is what I'm saying, Kev. Like, if you're doing Tower, you're at least getting, like, super off-chance Psycho 1, V502. Like, there's something you can name. There is nothing in White Ruins. It is literally Headgut Gold, and that is it. That run is miserable. Just like Green Spaceship is PS. Run sucks. It's not like you're going for, like, Disco Brave Man plus, like, I don't know, Gio or Heaven Striker or, like, V101 while you're doing it. Like, you just get no value. Such a terrible run. Oh, that freeze on the Dark Gunner lost his time. Fortunate. Oh, how did they get missed with debuffs? Oh, what happened? Survive, team survive. Yeah, Ruins is okay. The problem is, like, the few IDs that have, like, really solid items, it's just on an enemy that there's not a lot of, where the quests are really awkward. Like, there is Heaven Striker in Ruins, but it's just, like, one quest gives it. So it's, like, it's not like you're gonna just play TTF for it or something on the way there. Some incidental value. Just like red ID is actually fine in Ruins, it's just the enemy spread is weird. More a problem with the spread than the items themselves. Oh my gosh, what was all that value in that last wave? Like, value supreme. How did they not get debuff? Crazy. Get rid of the quals for the team. Now we just have Indievower left. That one's like the only awkward kill in this room. Everything else is fine. Look at that. See, now we get to have a perfect split. See, 7 minutes we were entering Ruins into TF. And now... wait for team here. Yeah. So 7:13, 7:14 was about right as an estimate from the other side. Because I think I literally said 7:13 last time when we went to the bonus room. Yeah, that seems about right. And Ken won't kill ya. Like, I have fun in Ruins, but it's not like I expect anything. Yeah. Spread Needle's an okay hunt, for example. But it's like, I'm not gonna go out of... It's like a great secondary item. I wish there was like a little more for some of the other IDs. Some of the Ubers are okay, but like the drop rates are so terrible, so it's like, why would you ever do them? Or if they just had slightly altered Uber rates, I think people would play it more without changing anything. Does anybody really want the 1 in 299,000 like on Chaos Sorcerer? Like, really? Yeah. I would say Spaceship more than Ruins needs a fix. Ruins is like one tier up, but still not in like a good place. And again, it's not because like the items themselves are bad, it's just the items that are on the enemies are on enemies that are not favored for high numbers. That's like, something needs to be adjusted with them a little bit to entice people to play it over literally anything else. Falls is just trolling. Hashtag buff Spaceship, you're not wrong. Yeah, do you see me getting knocked down? Is this like next level strat? Look at this. Why am I getting knocked down at 1482? So lost. Me alone, spinners. This pattern kinda awful though. Kind of borderline hate. How did I die there? What? Wait, no, Jen, seriously, how did I die there? What? What double hit me? That's crazy. I don't even think I was that far back to get double hit. That's crazy. That must have been like the exact max distance for it to double hit. Crazy. I was beyond the halfway point of the arena, I thought, relative to the boss. It is what it is. How dare Falls kill me there? I know. Falls just breaking all the rules right now. Deserve this foe. You're getting Gafoed on. Go this Gafoe stack. Perish. Alright, Chad, get out of here. I'll waste some more time with you. Get stacked on. I'm a ghost. Take your head, chat. I'm pointing. I'm like, there's the cheater. What was that pattern? That pattern was awful. Elite 180s around the arena like 6 times in a row. A time waster. I was gonna say, that should have been the run that gives somebody red ring. That should have been the apology drop. Right, chat? Like, that was just heinous. Oh well. It is what it is. LD left and right arms. Add LD left and right arms is drops to runes that make a pair of daggers 100% guaranteed because this thing's crit every time, I swear. Oh, gonna be RD. Out of range. Since Tiggy is out of range, I will go chop. Yeah. Yeah, I think the difference between like Ruins and Spaceship and why I don't think they're on the same level, there's at least hunts new players would do for items. I cannot say the same for Spaceship outside of Daylight Scar. Do you know what I mean? Like, it technically gets Gurren, I guess. But like, at least Heavenly Arms and stuff like that is like a somewhat useful drop. Swordsman lore is somewhat solid. Like, those are actual items that will progress you to the endgame state more generically. Like, I don't even think I can name a single unit that's in Spaceship other than V501. There's exactly one of them. It's not worth doing. Apparently all the Oops All Gold badges. This kind of helps, because I don't know if I have enough for a second set. I know I have at least 195. I don't think I have two. Also, I forgot to see how many kills we got. Oh. Totally chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, very hard mode. It's got some good drops. Ultimate, it still has decent stuff that you would do. I mean, that's how I got my first Heavenly Arms. Doing Endless Nightmare 4. Like, there is some value there, it's just... Like, again, like, if it wasn't a 1 in 299,000, I think people would run it a bit more. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if it was like a 1 in 100,000 Uber instead. I think people would be more willing to run it without literally changing any of the items. music. It's like, I understand if they don't want it on an enemy that's like common to run in TTF, but like, why nerf bulk wall? Yeah, it's like congratulations, it's at the level where every other Uber should have been already before buffs. I gotta go back. You know what I mean? Like, I understand Sorcerer being kind of rare with Ubers, but like, why is like Bulk Law there? Like, what run are they scared people are gonna abuse for Ubers? Is it just fragments of a memory? Is that how they base their Uber rate? Unfortunate. Okay, if we get too many of these in a row, we just do a TTF. That's also the hard and fast rule, just to guarantee it. Kind of like how Pink Xcal used to be a thing before HBR switched over, and now barely anybody runs it. We're seeing the nerfed rate values. Despite the system that gave it the insane drop rate not existing anymore. Let's see. Tiggy. I'll get him. I'm leaving regardless. Doesn't matter what this is from A. What I've also learned. If I'm not there, I could just set up a new game. Give a little bit of time there. If we go 2 more without seeing falls, or at least ruins, we're going back to TTF for a few runs. Those are the rules. It's being a bit rude to us right now. I don't mind the bonus room. The bonus room should just be like extra badge chances. Yeah, that's why I was kind of laughing, where some of the rares are like just the base rate of Nilily after the event bonuses. Like, how bad are your drop rates that you're hitting Nilily drop rates with bonuses? Like, that's embarrassing. We agree, that's kind of not okay. How bad some of those rates are. Wow, a 40 hit A-Bulk or whatever. Fortunate. Kind of like when we're comparing the Del Lily. The Del Lily is like barely, there we go, is barely Mill Lily level at the moment. Like, again, pre-buffs. And we're making comparisons for like RN Del Beater is kind of like normal rare enemy week enemy count. I'm also kind of curious why RN's like Heaven Punisher rate is so bad. Like, what insano Del Beater run is keeping that rate the way it is? Because you have to think of it this way, like, some of these enemies are, like, barely hitting the Mill Lily count. Or, And mill lilies slash cave lilies are way more common. Right? Like, some of these things are like, there might be 20 in a run or 18 in a run, where the mill lily, there's double that amount. Kind of silly. Oh, Tiki healed. Bad route. Yeah, Delmeters, I didn't even think like you need a massive adjustment. But some of these other enemies, these are really crazy adjustments. Like, why are some of them like 1 in 300,000? Like, I'm really curious why they were left like that. Like, what the philosophy is. Like, sometimes it's just funny to add it just because PSO funny number. But I'm curious if there's like an actual reason why some of these weren't adjusted. I got knocked over, that really sucks. I'm so dead. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna get crit on the way up. I did not get crit. Split in the claw, do it. Split in the claw. Yeah, give me claw. Right, chat? Oh, wait, that's all I wanted. Joke's on you. Yeah, more weapon chances. Sadly, didn't get anything fun there. 50 ABs, 30 untech'd hit cable. Wow. Quite a drop. Definitely Kxaah time for me. No, that was too slow. I got hit by... Once I get knocked down, I can't combo kill anything. Might as well just finish these all. I don't think I could combo kill this thing while the indie bower is targeting me, unfortunately. I'm dead, I think. Less? Why are both indie bowers shooting at me? Leave me alone. Wait for me. Bonus room? Okay. I'll be there in a moment. Let me just kill these balls. There we go. Welcome, Kitty Holmes. Hope you're doing well. Assuming somebody's resetting traps. I don't normally go to the trap room. I think everybody just came over here. I skipped all on accident. That's fair. I'll put a work down. Waiting for people. gonna say, I think everybody accidentally joined me instead of going to the trap room. I'm always gonna come here, because I don't ever need it. Rip. It is. Okay, bonus from time. How many badges we can get here? Dodging retracts traps. Would not mind another swordsman lore, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think ruined enemies are in a great place for omnispawn quests. I'm gonna put it that way. The ruins enemies are best had when some of the crappier enemies are sorted out for value. Getting harassed, some help. Might another B101 either, to be honest. Oh, come on. Why did I get jumped? Leave me alone. Just actually leave me alone. Stop bullying. Oh, bully. Got a photon drop at least. Should be like the bare minimum it gives people. Gold badge is good. Imperials. Might have chat humor me with something. We might do a 1-0 fun-of run real quick for falls. I want to compare against what we've been doing today. Since we have about 7 minutes to enter ruins, 8-ish to reach falls, versus 7 minutes via XRD. There's one other quest I would want to compare. We'll move forward. I'm definitely curious how hard the other quest is. I've done it 1 or 2 times before. I remember not liking the mines portion of this quest. But I am curious about overall value. No, not lost health, Alash, just too slow. Here we go, Chow. We're going for the forbidden quest choice. When's the last time somebody did maximum attack E? We're gonna do one other comparison quest too. I don't remember. Is this the one with the puzzles? The one with the puzzles. I apologize. I hope it's not. I was gonna say, Tiki's like, no, I escaped forest. No, I know these spawns. You chat, you can never escape it. Well, if you're wondering where the MA quest came from, mean, I am stacking Kxaah here. I actually don't remember the enemy spawn. So anyway, if they ever decide to remove MA Forest, come through here. I mean, we know it should take like roughly 4 minutes to clear. I sadly don't have my Kxaah merge. Speed this up more. And then there's one other quest I want to compare it to. Part of Daisy Chain, I guess, is fine. But winning the rares. I feel like that's Tallow normally, not the Barbles. As someone that frequently got bullied by those, I'm pretty sure those are Tallows normally. Oh, interesting. Just goes right here. Interesting. Alright, chat? Okay. Now at least we can see what the other quest did a little bit. I guess in theory, if Hildator shows up, I could always just quit. Give chat a chance. I don't really want a Viridian Hildator. Yeah, see, they're missing the Talos here. Thing. Oh no, they're here. Never mind. Nothing away. Oh, there's no Hildelts on this wave? Oh, that's a shame. That was a good MA improvement to kill those while you're waiting for those. Can't have anything nice in base PSO quests. Like it sucks, chat. So, how many Hildators are gonna spawn here? 4, 6? Find out. Just 4. Disappointing. The question is, how much longer are the additional routes beyond this point? I just want to know. If nothing else, it's just a lot of badge chances or Lily. That's how I view this. This is kind of just our Lily detour, at worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Man, can you imagine a purple ID actually had red rank? I would consider running this if purple led to red rank. Just because it's like, oh, why don't I just do all the purple checks? Right, chat, all the way there. Man, purple missing out. I was gonna say, the one bad thing about purple, it just has a very uninteresting boss run. Yeah, see, I tried getting an ignition cloak earlier. I got really unlucky. I want chat to know I killed 8 Del Rappies and did not get one today on very hard. That really sucked. Joke's on you, I can't be paralyzed. Fools. Fools. Your Lily power means nothing to me. Oh, you got frozen? Yeah. Dig it. Three hours and no Del Rappy? How is that even possible? What point were you resetting the quest? It's like 6 every 40 seconds. How is that even possible? Unless you're doing the extended one. It's not a very long run. I went all the way to second set of Rappies, because I was trying to get a spare Caduceus, just in case. I use this on Fomarl until Sweetheart. I mean, if you're using spells, probably. But I generally don't use Tex on Fomarl, I'll be real with you. She's kind of like the worst in every regard. It just feels so bad, to the point where I literally just made other Phonumans, so that way I never have to play Fomarl tech ever again. She has like one purpose if you're doing like zoo hunts. She's actually good at killing zoo between Grants and like Rambling May. But like otherwise, like I'm not taking her to like Christmas Fiasco over a Phonuman. It's like actual insanity. So like she could kill Astark and Zeus really well, but everything besides that is terrible. I noticed this event is put into perspective. Boost mean nothing to drop. Yeah, it's all BS. I'm telling you, PSO doesn't care what items you are hunting for. Doesn't matter. The only thing that's nice is drop rate up. Drop rate up is the only one that never lies to you. You're like, yeah, give me that constant Vaseta and or materials, please. This is kind of an interesting run for general value. It's definitely going to be slower than TTF. But it's an interesting alternative, because it removes the randomness of XRD, but it also forces the Millilies. I don't know how I feel about the quest overall. It depends on how much longer the quest is beyond this point. If we don't see falls for like another 4 minutes, I don't know if I want to do it, but like, if it was just forests and caves here, which I forget how many floors there are for this, there's not too many, from what I recall, but not bad. So we're doing one area of each. So like from I would be more willing to do this during Anniversary just because there are so many kills. You know what I mean? Like, not terrible. Probably on average, it's the same as kind of getting some bad paths with XRD. Is how I would put it into focus. Wait, so is every one of these floors just from this quest? Wait. Because I didn't play a lot of MAE caves, but I'm like, wait a minute. So this is just literally the Mines quest. That's funny. Okay. I don't know all the differences between them, but this is definitely MAE Mines, yeah. Interesting. So is yellow good on this quest? I mean, it doesn't lead to red rings, so no. I mean, if you just wanted general drops, sure, but if you wanted red ring, it's terrible. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Viridian was the right choice here. I forgot it led to all these. Who knows, maybe we'll get a funny Heaven Punisher. Yeah, Viridian on Endless is really good. It just requires a, like, really, really good team. I think, honestly, chat, next year, or even potentially at the end of the year during Christmas bonuses, after we get all of our Demon Needles and all the other BS, I really want to do Viridian Endless with the group. But we go for the actually beating the challenge, because we could get to Falls, and the way it's set up is that there are so many chances at Del Saber that we will also be getting Swordsman for. Like, potentially like 60 to 80 chances per run of falls, which is crazy for any kind of quest, to be honest with you. The music has shifted over. We're clearly not listening to the original soundtrack anymore. And I guess I'll let Chrono Trigger play for a bit. Not gonna say no. And then there's one other quest I want to compare against. Yeah, like, weirdly, purple would be kind of amazing all the way through. Right? Like, you do purple MA mines, you do purple caves, you do purple forests. It's just a shame. Purple ruins is whatever, but you could skip after ruins. And having fun with Chrono Trigger music. There's one other quest I want to compare against. And we'll go back to whatever. But at least we're guaranteed to get a lot of PDs and bad chances. That's one thing we can't underestimate during this event, is that sometimes just raw enemy kill is better than reaching red ring faster. There are a lot of drops here. So I always wonder if maybe we should do some of these, like, do this quest on a different ID in the future, while in between events. Because it also gives you tickets, from what I remember on top of that. Like, kind of makes up for the altered count. Yeah, like, I actually like MAE mines, and I like MAE forests. Caves is whatever. I did ruins once. I don't remember ruins at all. I vaguely recall there being like a sorcerer in the middle where I'm standing at some point, and that's about it. Bitch. Perish. I don't think Red ID has crazy lines drops. I'm just trying to think offhand, like what other Red IDs did crazy stuff here. Equivalency. So it could be nice to just kind of mix up some of our Red Ring quests. Especially during drop rate up. Which, I don't know if I covered this in the quest guide. To be honest with you, I don't think I did. We played many quests to update stuff, but I think I actually don't have this quest. I think I might have been confused when I was going through the list and thought this was the anniversary quest. Which, to be fair, yeah, yes and no. Like, yes and no. Okay, and then there's one other quest I want to try. The other quest should not take 50 minutes to get default. But I'm just kind of curious. It is just a lot of general value, which is interesting. Yeah, I definitely want a theory craft on this level. I could see myself playing this more in the future for just, like, very slow red ring. And just wanting drop rate out for value. Right, because you have to view it this way. When there's not, like, a lot of really solid drops, but there's a lot of enemies, it could be a really good photon drop quest. It's kind of like, if you only look at drops, you might not play, like, early Massive Attack A and B, for example, but we all know that it's, like, crazy XP and good grouping. Out, chat. There could be your yellow ID Psycho Wand. Ooh. Seriously, those dropouts suck. Hello, bunch of claws. 40 hit gun here, not bad. Say we should be almost done. Might be like what, Darkbringers or something? I'll slowly chip them out, I guess. Oh. Hey, he charged through the fireball. Stupid Del Beater logic. I hate that. I know you can interrupt it. I've done it before. I find it easier to do it. Anyway, had a little bit of a detour. But let's continue. Now, yeah, there's one other quest I want to try for Falls. HellCleave just doesn't seem worth it to me. Not gonna bother with that one. It kind of like what Kxaah was saying earlier. If there were better enemies on the way there, I would consider it. But I think from this perspective, I would rather have caves and... See, if it was just caves and forest, this would have been like an amazing run, like to do normally. But with mines and ruins, it does take quite a while. But if all I'm looking for is peaks, it's actually not terrible. As I said before, it does give you tickets at the end, which kind of makes up for the longer quest time. Tickets are very good. Since they could eventually turn into extra PDs. Or 200,000 plus Facetta, which is funny. Or luck materials, or TP materials. That's also a way to get TP material. Up debuff, debuff. Can you imagine if that was your hunt for handgun gold? That'd be something. No double hit BS here. That's good. I didn't get BS'd. You're dead. So I might do some additional research on the quest guide for this. Yeah, definitely want to do Endless Episode 1 at some point while we have, No, I was gonna say I was gonna revive Tiggy. My damage is the least. Ooh, barely saved it. Barely. Okay, let's move on. Different versions of Chrono Trigger just for chat. Sadly, no red ring. Okay, dropping this. Now I have one more quest I want to try. Should not be as long as that one. Yeah, like, I wonder if, like, you could take, like, a red ring ID there that also gets something useful for the tour. It's not, like, a bad general hunt to do for episode 1, to be honest. Just that I'm specifically in the mood for red ring, but I definitely want to add that into our rotation a bit. The last one I want to try is this one, and we'll go back to some regular TTF, I think. My second home, says Tiggy. There we go. He's like, I was built for this, almost literally. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Riffoey this room and tell him to nope. Nice try, though. Man, if Screen ID wasn't such booty at mines, it'd be more interesting of a run for them. Crazy. No, it's sad. I only vaguely recall this quest. I only really ran it with Tiki. I think there was one time I went to Go Falls here, maybe last year or the year before. Because I was like, what's beyond here? And like, I actually remember liking it, except for one area in mines where it just took forever for anything to spawn. I'm curious if it was just like an issue with like where we were standing, or if it is just always like that. Or just like kind of waiting around for like 5 seconds with nothing to fight, and I'm like, is it broken, or... Goodbye, enemy. Now perish. Yeah, Renee at least has an okay caves. Sadly, no bonus room for the big payoff. Ouch. Really? Stop it. Don't know which way you go for MAE. I'm just gonna pick a path, I'll be real with you. I'll let chat do some stuff. We're gonna explore. Well, I found the ice room. Right, chat? Like, okay. That was easy. Wait, is this all just seriously one element? Wow, this is like a Force's dream room. Wait, one button the whole time? I need other text? Yeah, why isn't every room like this? Tiggy. Yeah, I think they're in the traditional waterfall lily room. We might as well just clear these for value if we do this quest. Do you know what I mean? Like, splitting up and just getting more kills is just better. Rather than us fighting a small group of enemies. Because there's a lot of enemies here. So, this one has potential. I like the enemy density a little more than the MAE that we just played. And if it's just caves, mines, that's actually not too bad. Oh, I just warped. I'm so sorry. I can't go back. So sorry. I literally saw it as I was stepping on the warp. Oh boy. I think we left our robots alone. What I'm gonna do, if they have a warp, I'm gonna take their warp and buff them. They officially have no warps. Huh? Well, I don't know where this one is. Where's this one? There we go. Rare slime? What? How are you guys fighting rare slime over here? I don't even know what it has. I really just want this photon drop, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea where Tiggy is. Tiggy go to my side or something? I found the slime. I found the Tiggy. Oh, rare slime needs to die so we can move on, please. Let's frozen shooter it or something. There we go. Odd body. Or retract, all by himself. At least we're meeting up with retract. Yeah, it could be worth doing a split there just to get more overall kills. Heaven Dance's team. They really like that triple guild check combo, blocking the brands, huh? They were very proud of themselves when they found that chat. They were like, oh, look what we can get them to do. Out of here. Oh, Well, that's a rude spawn. I will gladly take that scape doll if I can. So rooms like that are fine, right? They're just kind of PDs. I don't have any issues with those. Just somewhere in here, I feel like there's just a big, long room that doesn't do anything. And it just kind of wastes our time. They're just PDs and anniversary drops. Bitch. Yeah, if we get to Falls in about 2.5 minutes, I'd actually consider this over XRD. Just for consistency. Ooh, full badge. Yeah, see... I see what chat me. Like, I can see why people would also complete this on purple ID, to be honest with you. Like, there's so many cannabins. What was that? Like, we're already at like 20 plus? There's also a decent amount of Sinnoh Reds. Yeah, look at this. Chat, why are more episode 1 quests not like this? I'm so sad. If they had this level of enemy density, I don't think I'd get mad. I don't know where the switch is. Whatever, it died wherever it was. Top middle room, thank you. Yeah, like, so far, this is just kind of smooth. Oh, rude. The bait room. There's just nothing in there. They're like, psych. You thought you were making a warp progress? Ain't. Got him. What little rascals. Okay. Is this the room where it took forever, or am I thinking of 1B? Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh! Oh my gosh, I mashed that Resta. Mashed it, chat. Yeah, like, honestly, if this goes straight to Falls, this quest is worth it. So far, this quest would be worth it to me to redo. Especially with Tiggy as second player. Because it's literally just MarcoHnt plus Falls. Which is kind of what I'm looking for at this point, to be honest with you. I don't mind giving chat a Cycle 1 chance as we play. I'm just thinking about if Viridian's the best ID to get here. So I can switch Force ID very easily. Oh, this is the room where it takes forever. I hate this room. That was on the one that was in Miku's underrated quest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we played a version of it. Hopefully it's just that one spawn that doesn't take forever. Yeah, like this face is fun. It definitely is going very fast at high level play. This is not something I would bring casual players into. Like, I would bring in like an ertamperometer, a Promethean, a HellCleave, a Tekkium. Yes, it is this room that I disliked, because you just kind of wait around. This is like the room that ruins the quest for me. This is the thing I hate. Like, what is this? Why? It's like 8 seconds. Okay, so I wasn't misremembering at least. It's like okay for picking up items, but even then it's just like too long. If this goes to Falls, it's not bad. I just don't remember anything beyond this point. Not offhand. Because having to also do Ruins would make it kind of eh. Alright, so it does also do Ruins. Right, chat? I like the cave portion. Obviously, people do the resets there. I like the mine portion. I don't know how I'm going to feel about the Ruins. Team is way too spread apart for me to buff. So you need to group hug me. Maybe find Tiggy. There we go. Okay, we'll do a few TTFs to make up for the longer quest. But I think overall we did get at least some PD while playing. It's not like it's been a waste of time. There are just so many attempts at high-end items here. I remember saying it was dumb. True. Promethean stepping out. No problem, Promethean. They enjoy some food. I almost swapped a weapon in time. There we go. Instantly dead Dark Gunner. Oh. They're gonna appear on the other side of the room. They got me. I'll deal with the claws. Don't worry about them. Gonna say, look at me melee that thing down. Pretending like I'm a hunter or something. Out of here. Is this a bait door or is this progress? Good old bait door. They could at least put an item in there. Right, chat? Just like a single box. Like, come on. Would it kill them? Roll my eyes, chat. Huh? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel the quest flow in this room at all. This has been kind of like... I thought it was going to make us rotate upwards, but no, we're still here. Okay, kill some claws for team maybe get high hit items, but unlikely. Full badge, nice. Yeah, like, I definitely wouldn't want to do this kind of quest outside of, like, a Christmas or something to get bonuses, or Easter. This would be a decent Easter quest. Right, because claws by themselves don't really have value, and most cannabins don't either. But, like, their value goes up, like, tenfold the moment you introduce an alternate drop to them. So that's kind of how I view these quests. These would be, like, event-only Red Ring alternatives, where you just want to get, like, a ton of, EDs as you play. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll go in the bait door, chat. It's okay. It's not going to be a real door. You don't have to come here. It's fine. Just we know it's not going to do anything. They showed the pattern already. Let's be honest. I'm like, there's no way there's anything in that room. Definitely the normal falls exit. Oh, look at me use Kxaah. So I'm definitely curious revisiting some of these quests. I'm going to establish this as our baseline. Like, this is me if I bring in a force. I'm really curious if in the future, if I bring in, like, a demon shot or, like, a demon needle and come in with double Barans, how fast this quest will go in comparison without a force. Do you know what I mean? Like, a little bit of Shifta just to help with combo kills. but predominantly other constant value. Now I can't stop that charge once it's there. Okay. I can stop it before he charges, but... Alright, now we're gonna go fight falls. So, like, this kind of quest is fine if you want PDs. But it's like, just checking a mag blast. I can only donate. If you really want a mag blast, you should probably do it now. Uh-oh, somebody double up. Somebody doubled up. Rolling. I think on my screen Promethean didn't get any buffs. Because we stacked the bonuses. It's unfortunate. Yeah. It is what it is. I know something goofy happened there, for sure. Retract, don't you die. You said only 53! You die, you're gonna be level 0. Don't you dare. If I die, it doesn't matter. I'm not using ATP. Get out of here. Oh no, when I hear this version, it reminds me of Sea of Stars. So yeah, I went up like 6-7 PDs so far today on this character. I think I had 14 at the start of the run. Not a bad haul. This is a very dead falls. Oh, you are super dead. GG. Yeah, you're not surviving three characters with level ups. I'm sorry. See a Garl? Oh no. So true though. We might actually genuinely one-shot this boss with the buffs. If I Zalore immediately and Fireball, I think it could happen. Oh, somebody missed. Somebody definitely missed. Goodbye. I was gonna say, I've done that amount of damage with without buffs. Somebody missed for sure. Or it didn't special. One of the above. No good damage though. Goodbye, boss. Okay. There's no boxes? Really? Oh, that's kind of whack. I know the boxes suck in falls, but that's pretty garbage. What is this? Respect of tomorrow? Right, chat? What is this? 20-second delay to hand it in? No way. 446 enemies, so that would be the equivalency of 4 TTFs. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Anyway, let's do some quick TTFs. So Promethean stepping out. If somebody would like to take Promethean's place, let's do some normal TTFs to make up for the other quest that we did. Well, the other quest was better for a while, but that final room was kind of booty. Oh, someone has seriously updated the Falls page. There's like multiple screen scroll pages of strategy. Feel break come for me with PSO soon. That's fair. I might do some challenge mode stuff. I definitely want to. I don't want to do like a lot of normal play if we do it for a while. Only one banner after 200 hours and any gameplay gets to a man. Why are you looking at banner? Enjoy the PDs. How many PDs do you have, Retract? I'm sure you have an insane number of badges and PDs. Does anybody want to hop in and fill up a slot in block 2? He says, oh, Ziggy. I'm close. I want to get like another 30 gold badges by end of event. 340 PDs worth of badges so far? Yeah, that's a lot. Use the PDs to buy someone else's banner, and Parameter's not wrong. Like, honestly. Interested in buying Select Cloak and Photon Filter from you? See, Tiggy, there's a problem with that. I need my Photon Filter. You can't get it from me, Tiggy. I have a Heaven Punisher now. I need to make mine. Oops. Alright, Tiggy. Oops. I might have spare Select Cloaks for you. I can't give you the Photon Filter. I picked up the only one that I acquired earlier by doing I Heaven Punisher. You probably could. Like, honestly, Retract, like, you could joke, but, like, just go buy it. You can just buy an Uber. You have enough PDs. If you really want one. I'm sure someone will sell you one. I actually bought one today from HellCleave. I'm dead broke now. RIP. I guess I'll ask again, is anybody looking to do some quick runs with us? We don't care about your level, we just want to fill in the slots. I don't know if like Kxaah's out there, Draken, Stallion, Teb, Ult. We're just looking for a 4th player. Once caved and bought a 55 hit randomly for 700 PDs. Ooh. That's a lot. Oh, someone has come. Kxaah's here. Welcome, Kxaah. There we go. See, we put out the call. We'll welcome any damage, I'll be honest with you. It could be anything. as long as you hit falls or worm boss, we're good. I'll focus on buffs. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly think the chat has definitely out-PD'd me. I got a lot of good items, don't get me wrong, but like my badge and PD count is not going to be as good as chat's have been. So it'll be like, I did get a lot of value because I got lucky, but at the same time, my PD badge count has been kind of terrible. I'm gonna assist here. I think I've gotten about 400, like, actual PDs. And that was from a lot of off-screen grinding. There you go. I mean, Imperameter's not wrong. It's why I'm like not worried about stuff like Cycle Wand. It's like when you're kind of sitting there and you know, in an event you get 300, 400 PDs. That to you is like a fully sphered brands. You know what I mean? Like, just from PDs alone and gold badges, you could probably full sphere. I mean, that's how I ended up with enough to do my own brands. So I would just kind of view it that way for people that didn't happen to drop into it. Nice kill. Tiggy getting it again. Yeah, like, I think maybe we might do some cooldown if teams getting, like, really fed up at TTF to do Green ID runs. Green ID episode 4 for levels. Is that way we alternate Cannon Rouge, Heaven Striker, and Galatine, and V101. So if chat wants to move over to that at some point, I want to do at least 3 TTFs. I could be convinced after the 2-hour mark that I could say we genuinely did 2 hours of TTF adjacent runs, and then I'll be satisfied for the day. But I at least want to go a little bit further. Sadly, it did start odd beat though, which is a bit awkward. We'll let Kxaah kill those lilies. Yeah. I would rather people go for the extra kills here. Just for PDs. Not actually for any drops, just actually genuinely the PDs. It's a bad chances in here. So Kxaah will help me with this room. Kxaah and I will be best buds here. We heal Kxaah. Yeah, so that way we're kind of at least getting some inherent value, or at least PD chances. I think he's got a slime dude, which is good. This is how we can get more badge value, or retractable, I guess. That's also. I'm gonna put down a little Ryuker here. The Bulmer a little, and I'm teleporting out. Come with me, Kxaah. Oh, I didn't kill the thing. I meant to kill the thing. I jumped too early. Oh, hello. Hello, warp that isn't caves. I'm confused. Oh, maybe they're walking to the warp still. Team trolling? Where's the warp? I'm so confused. Hello? Why is nobody putting a warp down? Okay. It's like, I went in and out for like 20 seconds. It just died. Oh, okay. Maybe Kxaah didn't kill. Because when I teleported in, I didn't see it. Yeah, that was my bad. I left too early. Yeah. Some people can kind of hard grind the PDs, doing like some very basic solo runs. Even like MAE Mines is a pretty good solo run, for example. I don't know if I can sit through and do that, to be honest with you. For me, that's like too intensely grindy. My tolerance factor is a little mixed. Okay, let's just skip most of the kills here. I'll put down like a Zipora if you confuse trap guild chicks. That's about it. Maybe we'll get a free kill. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll be speedrunning through Kxaah. Wait for Kxaah. I'm gonna clean this up so he doesn't have to deal with this. There we go. A little cleaner. I have to wait anyway, so I might as well just wait in here. I'm gonna kill this wave and then I'm gonna move on. I could say I officially did badge checks. I could move. Time to run. So we got a little trick here. Kill these guys to get through. I am so lucky I debuffed that. I'm gonna kill Kxaah. Damage was high. Okay, Kxaah, let's run. I don't need these guys. Run, Kxaah, run. There we go. They got the warp up. Okay, I'm warping. I've warped. I wasn't sure where they were relative to us. There we go. Oh shoot, I don't have X-Skull. I'm being bad. I'm gonna blame being very tired from a terrible, terrible, terrible workday. My bad, team. I might be able to save this, but it's gonna be really awkward. I have to do manual. Yeah, I got to do manual. Oh. Okay, I think I could save it from here. Oh no, never mind, I can't. I ran out of TP. Wow, that was just a series of failures there. There we go. Rip my TP. My bad, team. No TP and wrong weapon. Yeah, my day started at 6:30 in the morning, chat. If you're wondering why I went to sleep after work, I was like, we were playing till like almost midnight, and then I was like, man, I gotta get up in like 6 hours. I'm not looking forward to this day. Absolutely brutal. And then they kept me till like 4:45, and I was like, please let me go. I really don't want overtime. Like, I actually just want to go to sleep. I'm tired. I can't do these like constant early mornings. Very draining. Okay, I'm gonna do a little up check here. Team is just gonna go to the end, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm not even about. Well, I guess I could kill Arlen's while I'm waiting, but I'm not gonna bother doing anything else. I think I have enough time to just kill the Arlens, and then I can teleport out. That way I can say at least I did some checks for the team. Now I think I teleport out. Good call. Oh, there's multiple ruins. Huh? Huh? Where's... I feel like I'm getting baited by these fake telepipes. Why was there a telepipe there? Fake telepipe is real. So we'll just hang back here for a little bit. It's like, I went to take one and I'm like, wait a minute. like, huh. Interesting. Oh, I meant to ask Kxaah, do you have a weapon to deal with falls? Do you happen to get a Heaven Striker or something? Or Charge Vulcans? Oh, okay. Did you want a Heaven Striker to deal with falls? Jeez. I'll check my bank. I should have a spare. Yeah, Charge Vulcan is definitely very good. That I only have on specific characters. My bank, I should have a floating Heaven Striker. As long as it's not my, like, 20 hit one, it's fun. Retract says I def have both. Okay. Retract is offering to cover. That's also fun. I just figure it would, you know, but might as well just improve the enjoyment. So that way you can use Heaven Striker to hunt for a much better Heaven Striker. Such is the way of PSO. Is you'll end up doing like normal heavy special, or even as you get really high accuracy, special, just to kill every enemy. Like, unironically, it is just like an absolute... Interesting. We got this pattern. This should be good. I got the laser. Oh, I gotta run. Ooh. I got double tapped. That sucks. I escaped all. I got escaped all. Don't worry about me. I always have escaped all. Keep your focus on killing falls. There we go. Oh, thank you, Lingering Gapoe. Praise be to Lingering Gapoe killing those. Because I definitely was reviving and shifting instead of Gapoe. Praise be to Gapoe. And there's the lore. Yeah, see, like, we just did the same damage without buffs. Do you see what I mean? That's why I was calling chat out earlier. I want you to know that was almost literally the same damage as with level 50 Shifto, which shouldn't be possible. It should not have happened. You guys did literally 12,000 again. We're getting trolled. Somebody missed their shot. Mm-hmm. Nice kill, though. We'll do a few more. Wow, 22 photon drops. So I got 8 photon drops in about 2 hours. So I will say the other maximum attacks were good at giving us PDs. So in the span of about 24 minutes, we either get 1 falls or 2 falls. But we also get like half of the enemies. So I definitely see what, you know, especially during events, the other quests are potentially worth running. Just to kind of put that in perspective for the chat. And a lot of those kills were just kind of cheesy ones. Like me killing 4 random Marlins and stuff like that while waiting. Oh. Did we get Kxaah some items? If not, I'm gonna go get Kxaah some items. I know Retract's like an in-game mode, but I'm like, wait a minute. Let's see. Do I have a not high hit AntaresConvoy in here? Okay. We'll see if high hit. I have an A-Beast one. I guess I could give you this and identify? Unless Retract's giving one. Nothing else I can identify this while we wait. $15 native. Not bad. I might be hero while attacking this. You got some time, Retract. There you go. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Charge Vulcans is a huge pickup. There you go. I just figure, like, the Heaven Striker basically is sniper damage, so, like, when Falls is good doing the ring around the Rosie, if nothing else, you could shoot with that weapon and do some damage. I think he's got Frozen Shooter. I was watching him walk around with it earlier. Yeah. He's got Spread Needle and Frozen Shooter, so he's got some of the basics. But that, the Heaven Striker is gonna be a big one, for sure. Eventually, you'll come to learn to get addicted to the power of using the sacrifice special damage. It really does an insane amount of damage. So if you're ever doing solo runs, that thing is an absolute beast. You could probably normal heavy special or heavy special nearly everything to death in solo with the full Shifta. So, might not be the fastest since it's only good at like single target. But when you have mini-bosses like Hildelt that need to die, you could just have Striker them. No worries, Kxaah. Hopefully it helps you enjoy the last couple of days of the event. Again, I would rather some of these items go to other players. That way they have a good time. Rather than just waste away in my bank. And I figure a 15 Dark Heaven Striker, if nothing else, should help significantly with Falls damage. You know what I mean? Like, that is actually, like, a decent one. It being good on Machine also means that Baran's is also not too terrible. But generally speaking, Kxaah, when the boss is easy to hit, you'll generally prefer Charge Vulcan. You'll do, like, normal heavy special. I'm being bullied. Or if you can't reach the boss, it's pretty far away, you'll just have Striker. So if you're looking to understand when to use it, you'll do that. Also, to kill the spinners, the Heaven Striker is very, very high ATP, especially compared to Frozen Shooter, so you can one-shot the spinners. while you're doing fights with falls, which makes your life very easy because you could just do a single normal and kill them, since it's like almost double the ATP of Frozen Shooter. For phase 3 of falls at the start. NHH followed by NH. NNH followed by NHH. That's true. Aw, we missed it. Rip. It's over. Yeah, Heaven Striker could just hit the boss basically from where you're standing, so you could get more hits than normal. But like Charge Vulcan, you'd have to run forward. Heaven Striker, you can shoot because it's a sniper. Also, I think I just realized how I died to falls earlier. I forgot to wear 3 seals. That's how tired I am. I didn't even realize I wasn't wearing it until just now. The rest did not help me, sadly. Oh, I missed the heavy attack. I'm gonna clean up this room. Let the team move on. By the time I'm done with this room, I could kill the other one. I could potentially cure you, Kxaah, but you'll have to come to me if you don't have soul atomizers. Some people run cure paralysis to avoid the lily paralysis. Excuse me. Yeah, let's cure you. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do this again, but not teleport like a big dummy. Oh, rare slime. Too bad we're not playing Red ID. What? Does Telepipe block Fireball? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Huh. I don't think I ever realized that blocked Fireball. Huh. The more you know, chat. I guess it's almost a sign for me to switch over and do Red ID TTF. We've seen a lot of rare slimes today. I died, rip. Just the Pioneer 2 on the other side of the Telepipe. Yeah, I was like, I just thought it was a graphic effect, not an actual wall. Or, you know. Oh, did that eat my last escape doll? That might have. Oh, no, I still have one more. Good. That is a super dead Sinnoh. I guess if you want Kxaah, you can clean those up. We could let the other two go ahead. I might clean the cannabins up, and then we'll warp and wait for their Telepipe. Maybe that's the real strat. So that way we could get more badge checks. Yeah, Kxaah, could you put a Telepipe down? I'll put one for you. That way you don't have to walk here. And I'll go grab whatever dropped in your room. Yeah, that is a more efficient use of our time, because I'm not going to kill the Sinnohs. They're not worth me killing. Oh, Tiggy died. That's not good. Rip Tiggy. Let's take Kxaah's warp. I could take that. Wait, Kxaah warp here? Oh. I've been trolled. I wish he put the Telepipe where he was. Well, this is awkward. I gotta do the long run back. Yeah, I thought you put it in this room. Let me go grab this. Sorry, team. Now I'm gonna warp. Trax is yellow. No worries. We're good. Make sure, got E, should be good now. Oh, the other thing is if I play Red ID, I can boost everybody's accuracy with Commander Blade. Might be useful since I have at least 2 people on the same team. Sadly, I can't boost Tiggy until Tiggy drops out of the other guild. Rip Tiggy's accuracy. No Commander Blade for you. Kill. So yeah, let's do a couple Red ID runs. I'll still host. That way, if Red Slime happens yet again, we might as well get something. You're gonna cage me? You're a fool. Don't even save me. Just kill the boss, chat. Just don't even. Not worth your time. I'm going down with ball up. Wow. Box photon drop, chat. Shake your head. Yeah, this room I might clean out. Oh, but then it puts me behind. No. I'll let Kxaah kill this room if he wants. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go up top to the sorcerer room. And then I'm gonna kill whatever's left behind, and then I'm gonna teleport to the end. So I'm gonna try to squeeze value out of this room. Maybe I could get a set of kills here. You might as well just kill those Kxaah. I'm gonna Telepipe out in a second. I'm out. I'm assuming they got it. Oh. I saw Ruins 3, got excited. I'm like, wait, that's not where I thought the warp was. Rip. I'm getting baited by all these weird Telepipes. Bait is real. Yeah, because honestly, the only time I kind of save time with this character is Worm Boss. Compared to, like, we'll lose a few seconds and a few seconds on ball up. But then Commander Blade would enable Kxaah to actually land shots on falls. Because another annoying thing is that if you don't have max accuracy Kxaah, falls can be kind of annoying to heavy attack. But if you don't have an accuracy reader and you find yourself missing a lot, it's because falls is weirdly good at evading. Somehow a creature that big is hard to hit. I don't think that really makes a lot of sense, but I'll go to PSO, I guess. It's like you suddenly end up with like a Stormtrooper aim for no reason. Legit bigger than a house, can't hit it. Right, chat? Like, come on. How do you miss this? Like, look how big it is. Truly, truly a thing of wonder. So we'll do at least 2 more. We'll do them on Red IDs, yeah. And where it goes from there. Oh, I might be in trouble here. Never mind, it's doing that one. I dodged them all like a beast. It's a no. You need to heal. Rip. I'll go revive Kxaah team. Don't worry about it. My damage is not important. I just gotta land the Zalora and run. Boss should die here. There we go. Getting Kxaah XP. Goodbye, Falls. I'm pointing. I'm like, that's where Tiggy's next red ring should be. Right there. Let's level up. Solid time. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters. Got a couple more days for the red ring, and if I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Retract hoarding all the gold badges. So before, I'm not sure if I have enough for 2 sets, unfortunately. I haven't been getting very lucky with gold badges. Today was like the first time I'd seen gold badges actually drop earlier in the stream. I feel like I barely averaged like 2 a day. It's pretty bad. Go to my favorite lobby now. We've ascended in lobby's choice. Yeah, like you can see like the entire time we've played this event, other than first week, I've gotten 1 gold badge on this character. Total. Like, I haven't put this away. I just haven't found any more. Kind of unfortunate. But all the other ones I have. Makes sense. Okay, let's get Commander Blade. So, just so the Kix is aware, Commander Blade has a special effect for people that are on my team. And essentially, as long as I wield it, I give people an additional chance to strike. How am I out of items? I gotta put away a doll. So, I basically can improve your accuracy by 20 just by existing. So, welcome to my passive buff time. You'll get to see what wearing Red Ring is like if you're not already doing Ranger Wall. And if you already have Ranger Wall, then it's like stacking it. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that item. Because it makes this character so much better. So enjoy 20 accuracy on every gun you have now, by the way, as long as we play. So this character has become the arbiter of the Commander Blade. Because, like, who else is better to use it than Faux Numeral, who generally doesn't use weapons, doesn't care anyway? Right, Chad? Like, who else would use it? I wouldn't use this on Fomar. There we go. Yeah, and if you have an accuracy reader, you'll see that you could pretty much land guaranteed specials on everything. I might as well just clear this room a little bit with Tiggy. Extra kills. Oh, gold badge dropped. I'm gonna start putting down a Ryuker. That way, as soon as this dies, we'll move on. Thank you, Retract. I don't think Chad can believe it. I was like, I don't care where that gold badge was, you were gonna wait for it. Right, Chad was like, I need it. There we go. Speaking of gold badge. Come to me, Tiggy. Oh, Tiggy's staring into space. Rip Tiggy. Hopefully didn't disconnect. true. Come to us, Tiggy. Like Spike, no worries. Handgun gold, ew. Right, chat, ew. That could have been a tower one, not a, not a sorcerer one. Come on. I'm not that desperate to do it. Oh, my bad. I'm out of range. Well, if chat is asking how much accuracy they need in order to 100% hit the dragon, the answer is I exist, you don't need any. Just actually legitimately 0. Oh, we need a Cannon Rouge for Kxaah. Oops. Yeah, Kxaah, we gotta find you a Cannon Rouge. Cannon Rouge makes these bosses so easy. If you're wondering how they keep getting dumpstered, basically just imagine every shot hitting 5 times, the boss just dies really quickly. Even like an all-zeroed one is a good pickup for you. Yeah. You'll end up using that if you don't have Excalibur on Worm Boss, and it also destroys Dragon. Yeah, like if your Retract is doing like legit 1500 plus a shot, which is kind of hard to compete with unless you have like a truly optimized weapon. Look at me using Poe. Oh my gosh, I think I actually killed that thing with ATP. I can't believe that just happened. That was shameful for the boss. It's my boss. Nobody else's. Okay, let's get through here. That's like a regular Bardo U. I'm still gonna full clear here. Oh, right, no cure paralysis. It's fine. I'll just have to keep that in mind. Well, I got rewarded for the extra check. Right, chat? Why we do those extra checks? I mean, I'm waiting anyway. I might as well do that. Nice. See, we made Tiggy come back. Look how good those extra checks are. We're gonna put down a Ryuker preemptively. And a Foe from here. So we'll wait for the other warp. Perfect. Wait, what? I did. Oh. You can put down a warp. It's like, wait, why? I got baited. Yeah, that weapon is your anti-worm boss, anti-dragon. Eventually you'll want a really high damage sword, Kxaah, but that's for later. I think I might have given you Lamed Argent or something, actually, now that I think about it. But enjoy using Bazooka. Just, if you can land heavy, hit heavy. Generally you want to hit more towards the body versus the head, for reference. Like, you want to shoot, like, where they're standing, roughly. Because the reason is, they're going to carve through it with sword. That's where it's gonna get hit the most for damage. But yeah, that should speed up the run significantly. Those 7 Striker plus that by itself is like, super good. I'll help Kxaah clear this, I guess. And we'll teleport out, depending on where we are. Yeah, we'll see how far we get together. If they need a TP, we'll yeah. Alright, so they're at the Sinnoh room. Music died. And we're gonna start moving. I have to fix it. They're almost done, so we might have to work soon. fact, I'm gonna put a warp down now. We'll take our warp in a second. So the moment I see them emote, I'm gonna step on it. Otherwise, we'll see if we can get a kill here. Alright, let's go. Oh. It was green. There we go. Yeah, for Volt Op Phase 2, when it's the big robot in the center, you're probably Spread Needle. Just make sure to step forward slightly when you Spread Needle, because if you shoot it from max distance, you'll only hit it 3 times versus 5 times. Or if you have a Charge Arm, you can just Charge Arm that. There we go. Back to Commander Blade for team accuracy. Enjoy the accuracy team. Yeah, so Kxaah, I do recommend if you have Spread Needle, just step further forward. The reason being, Spread Needle can hit it 4 to 5 times, so it'll be stronger than Heaven Striker. And Heaven Striker's okay, but I think you definitely have stronger than currently to deal with it. I'll kill one creature here and then I'll leave. For the boss we just fought, you probably want to Spread Needle it. But just make sure to step forward so it hits 5 times. If it only hits a couple times, you're not far enough forward. So I'm going to clear this. If you want, Kxaah, you could kill the stuff that's down here, since you're behind them. Yeah, if you find yourself, like, really far behind, you might as well just do kills and wait. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to kill this. Oh, and they're already ready? I'm going to leave. Nice. That was easy. I got a couple kills at least. I was gonna say, sorry, Tiggy, I need to heal really, really badly. There we go. I'll try to switch to Commander Blade every now and then. But expect me to Glide Divine a lot, just to warn you. This initial phase, technically, I could Commander Blade through. If I remain close, it shouldn't be a problem. Otherwise, I might lose some DPS for the team. I just have to be, like, here-ish. There you go. Even more accurate shooting of the spinners. So yeah, so depending on distance, you're either going to try to charge Vulcan the boss. If you're able to land special consistently, depending on your accuracy, it's worth it. Otherwise, Heaven Striker, normal heavy is probably better. There we go. I'm gonna mash the lore. Give chat the extra ability to hit. I barely weapon swapped in time. So I think the accuracy helped there. I think T was just kind of nuking the boss there. Makes up for me not doing real damage. don't know if I'll survive that. Ooh, barely. Barely did. We'll revive Tiggy. No! Rip. It was worth waiting. Oh, Tiggy came back. Okay, I can't shift to him, though. I was like, no. It's worth 3 seconds to go revive and shift, though. I'm mashing Zablor. I'm gonna switch to Commander Blade. Ouch. I'm gonna run over to Tiggy. Oh, the short cycle. That's rude. That is so rude. Okay, I'm stacking Kxaah. This boss deserves this. I think Kxaah stacked full. Care if you knock me down. Get burned. Oh, Kxaah is ultra dead. There we go. I was like Soul Linked at 900 health when the boss is 2k. GG. Let's do one more. Yeah, looking like Red Ring not gonna happen tonight, sadly. What's on these boxes, though? Look at me go. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this happened last event. Did legitimately 4 hours straight of TTF and did not see anything. After, like, I don't know, 20 runs with boosted rate. Is there feedies this time? Yeah, we'll do one more. Oh, Chris is here. Welcome, Chris. Wait, are each of these just the individual songs? I know this is the whole album. That's funny. Well, I guess we're listening to the soundtrack again. The 50-minute version. Wearing God Technique. Why am I wearing God Technique? I guess I was trying to boost foe damage. The only thing I could think of. Smash, not bad. Oh, let us know if you wanted to play, Chris. I wasn't sure if you were in the mood or if it's too early. I'll drop. Away I go. We got some good badges this time. Seems like everybody went back for a little something there. Yeah, so Kxaah, for this boss, you can just heavy shoot it over and over. It's so dumb with Cannon Rouge. So the tricky part is when the boss falls and goes to straighten up, there's a small window where you can still damage the boss. So you'll see us kind of wait a little bit. Like, so now it can't take damage, but when it goes to stand up, it's worth trying to find that magic spot between this phase and phase 2 to hurt it. So you'll see us just kind of wait. Yeah, Retract will tell you where to stand. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, there we go. We got it. Dead. That's actually dead there, if you're wondering, Kxaah. So it is actually dead. Like, you can walk away and it already died. Tiggy swung the sword. It's over. So the game doesn't quite It doesn't quite know how to handle Dark Flow and Cannon Rouge combined. So bosses just actually gets one shot. So we skip the entirety of phase 2. It's very funny. It's very evil too. So I know there's players that don't know that that's a thing, and it makes me so sad when I don't see them go for it. Like, no, it's so strong. It saves you potentially whole seconds. Okay. I'm gonna debuff here to help them combo kill. I'm gonna clear the Volmers, just so we get extra PDs and badge chance for the team. Oh, Kxaah, you have to cure yourself. Come over to me. I'm gonna debuff. Man, like the back-to-back souls, that's annoying. Yeah, this is why I'm contemplating wearing Cure Paralysis. Oh, look. There's value in the other room. Oh, well, I got a shocking amount of value from TF, to be honest with you. The fact that I even got, like, 2 PDs across 2 runs is kind of silly. I don't even know where it was. I'm guessing it's where the slime is. Yeah, I gotta run for this. Sorry, team. It's, like, dead in the center. I'm so sorry. I need this too badly. I'm so sorry for making you wait. I'm sorry. I want the PD. I didn't know where it was in that room. I just knew it wasn't the other room. Okay. Alright, so if you walk towards them, should be fine. There's actually a spot where you don't get hit by lasers, like over here-ish where I'm standing. Otherwise, just get close and rock it. Like, get real close. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Keep shooting. We believe in you. Rip. Goodbye, boss. We'll join in a bit if the spot opens up. Good thing. Yeah, we might switch over to episode 4. We'll see. I definitely need a small break from TTF. We've been at it for a while. In terms of total Red Ring runs. I don't expect to get it this event, but it's nice to at least say we went for it. Those items can be kind of annoying to get otherwise. That's an example where PD purchases don't always help because they're just so annoying to get normally. I'm gonna clear out this room. Oh, I kind of missed. I didn't kill the gill chicks. Oops. I guess I can go back and kill the gill chicks. Oh. Well. I guess that answers what I'll be doing next. Oh, wait, they're back. Never mind. Looking at the map to see what happened. Oh, somebody's at the... Okay, there we go. Who took the warp? To us, team. That is true. Oh, where's Kxaah going? Take a telepipe, Kxaah. Euchre time. Uh-oh, does Kxaah not have Ryuker? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that's definitely a must-have technique for Rangers, for sure. Being able to telepipe places is extremely important. Come over here. No, no. I was gonna say, don't shoot the monitor. I got scared. I saw the gun move. It's good. There we go. I got it. Anyway, Commander Blade time. Poor boss. Tried caging somebody. Doesn't quite work when it's that dead though. Boss bronze badged me. Interesting. I'm at least gonna kill the. Look, Kxaah clean up the Arlens. I'm just gonna come up here. Love a Ziberian with 30 hit, of course. See if I can get any kills here at all. Oh no, I just wanted to telepipe. No, team, I'm so sorry. I'm about to waste your time. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize preemptively. Chat understands why I'm about to take another 10 seconds to go do this. So sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna try that. Just gonna juke here. Oh, you canceled my telepipe? Oh, that was so rude! I didn't know you could get hit during that animation. Today I learned. Man, access denied. Oh my gosh. That's kind of unfair, actually. Oh man. You thought you were teleporting? Teleport to die. Oh, why'd Kxaah walk in here? Kxaah, no. No, Kxaah, please take telepipes. Should not walk through here. Yeah, we definitely gotta teach you Ryuka or something, Kxaah. I'm begging you. No pipe for me. There we go. I got hard denied by that. Slat was real.
You're going nowhere.
Is that a monolith?
That's what happened. GG. No, I guess they didn't think it was important to give iframes while teleporting. They're like, why would it ever matter that this happens?
Dead.
I'm gonna try not to heal Tiggy here. Uh-oh. What happened to everybody's buffs? Stop it. I am so far from the boss, this is not good. I'm gonna miss my Glide Divine window. And I keep getting hit by spinners while buffing. Team making me do challenge mode stuff. Okay, I gotta heal. I don't care who's near me, I needed the heal. You're making me go in a way I don't usually walk. We venture into unknown territory there. Yeah, I danced on you, Falls. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, chat, get danced on. I'm gonna debuff and then try to switch to Commander Blade to improve accuracy here. Yeah, that's about as much as I could squeeze out damage-wise for the team. That's all I got. I can make Rawcast feel like Ramar when I do this, at least. Okay. Survey says no red ring. Oh well. Well, thanks for playing with us today, Tiggy. Put away the Commander Blade. Oh well, I was hoping to get a red ring for team, but it is what it is. Sometimes PSO just doesn't care. Okay, we might let Retract do some TTF runs. I guess my question is, Draken, did you want to do episode 4 runs? You could do Kxaah, Chris, etc. I'll switch characters for it. Oh, Draken's waiting. Guess let's get hard. I'll go to bed. Oh, okay, so it's gotta sleep. Well, that answers that question then. Glad you had some fun, Kxaah. Hopefully the new items help you tomorrow and the day after. Maybe you'll get something nice with the enhanced power. I guess I'll switch to purple. Draken, I think, could cover green. Chris could bring in whoever he wants to level. I guess Retract is still welcome to join. We still have a free slot. Otherwise, Retract, if you want to give it up for somebody. See if somebody will fill it up. You have green Rawcast? That also works. I'm fine with whatever you want, because I wasn't sure if you wanted to do TTF only. Yeah, I'll run Force, so no matter what, you're gonna be covered. I figured I'd make that real easy for the team. Okay, so Retract is green, I'm purple. Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, the other things I'm going for. That makes it easy. So between Retract and Draken, somebody can host, I don't care who. Chris can come join us and get some levels. Looks like game is up. We'll give Chris a minute or two. I actually need to get a drink. I'm gonna be a couple minutes, team. Be right back. Okay, I'm good to go. Looks like I didn't miss anything. Still got Slicer on me, got my Bringers. How's that Gafoi merge? I'm good. Don't have Gafoi. Moment. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, this should be in here. Also, was that a Rafoi merge? Let's at least make sure my floating Rafoi merge is not taken by accident by a character that has one already. A little better. I don't mind bare hand casting. But at least should bring Gafoi merge. You know what I mean, chat? I mean, like, it gotta be a little optimal. Chris will be happy you get tons of XP. You know what the dumb part is, Chris? Let us know how much you need to level, like, as of right now. We're gonna see how fast it takes for you to level. $120. Oh, you're not even gonna... We might not even clear surface before you level. Silly. Anyway, speaking of easy clears for PDs, pretty easy with 4 players. I don't know if I want to solo this run in particular, but multiplayer, it's pretty good. Yeah. Chris is just enjoying watching everything explode. Going to my safety rock and you can't stop me. Right, chat? Safety rock. Going for the next wave. All praise the safety rock. Ransom here. Uh-oh, Chris might be in danger. Oh, we're fine. Damn, they're just so... They just don't know what to do about safety rock. That one can hit us. That's the only one that can hit us. The other one is stuck. Genuinely. Come to us, Chris. Murder. There we go. Safety rock is so silly. Nice, PDs. Scarlet found platinum badge, gold badge, silver badge, bronze badge, PD, photon crystal. Mm-hmm. That was a nasty piece. I almost frame one of them. I tried not to, but it was very close. Speaking of value, holy. Well, it's looking good for me full sphering at other brands, by the way, at the end of this event. It's looking real good. I still have enough for some challenge mode weapons, which is silly. That way I can have a machine Dark Barans, native Dark Barans, and I think both of those basically cover every run. And or it makes a really good loner, because most of the time when you're loaning out, it's not really to deal with native, it's more to deal with Dark or machine. So having 2 Barans for that is kind of neat. Other than that, I guess I just gotta figure out what weapon I want to upgrade, if any. Like, am I gonna sphere the Galatine we got earlier, for example, or go for a better one? That's where I was kind of stuck with the indecision for a couple years. I just wasn't sure what to add it to. But Brands was definitely the right call as first. Just because it just has a known limit, where it's like, I just feel like if I start sphering like a 30 hit and then I get a 40 hit, I'm gonna feel absolutely terrible. And that fear has stopped me from upgrading for a long time. Which, to be fair, has actually... That exact scenario has actually happened. I got a better Kxaah of the same hit between when I thought about that and when we actually used BDs. So it's not unfounded. It was even the right weapon too, shockingly, because we got several Kxaahs with hit recently. Done. Forgot to check the PSO sound. Probably check real quick. Assuming it's okay. Okay, good, good. I'm so used to muting it in solo play now. I'm like, wait a minute. Make sure it actually goes to the screen. Rip Chris. Old batch found. Nice. We're basically just gonna hang Tam ass star. Stupid jumping ass star. I'm gonna just start spamming Gafoe now. I believe. It's fun. Not too bad. Chew him up real quick. Yeah, looking like by end of this year, I should basically have completed all the challenge mode items I'm looking for. 767 to next level, damn. I think if you didn't die, unironically, you would have leveled. Because when you die, you don't get the XP. Oh well. At least you'll level here. But now how much do you need to level? We'll find out in a moment. 462. Oh, you're not gonna quite level again. Although, funny enough, by the time you do the next quest, you'll still level. We still have like another 200,000 XP to go in this quest, by the way. Or 300,000 to go, excuse me. Not that close. Just refoley them real quick. We all the zoo, pick up the zoos, and we got the Ahs. Yeah, for the Ahs, Chan. As well as check them real quick with the Gazand. Could happen. Sadly, we don't want Pazuzu. Seeing Pazuzu would just annoy me. Thought it would die by now. Uh-oh. These buffs are wearing off rapidly. I go reapply buffs. There we go. Striker chances for arrows aren't too bad. Badge, not too bad. Well, in my defense, I attempted to switch the slicer, but it already died by the time I swung. There was an attempt. Yeah, do I want the skip doll? Live without it. Oh, that was a nasty demon curve. I like the slicer changing targets and redirecting to the one that didn't die. That was cute. There we go. I sped that one up at least with slicer. Chloe sacks for the stupid hoppers. No, I just wanted a badge. Leave alone. That was a really awkward time to run out of TP, I'm not gonna lie to you. What the? Oh, come on. Both of them were hitting me? That was unlucky. There we go. Oh, badges. If I put away her bringers, I could bring magical feet. Speed up the run a little tiny bit. Seals and not Rebartimer. Awkward. Ah, at least we're in it together. Galatine time. Got the orange, nice. Bonk. I figured I popped it near me, I might as well as open it. I'm not gonna go for the Cannon Rouge strat. So as long as the crystals don't get unevenly hit by Rebarda, Cannon Rouge will continue to do max damage, and it will either all always hit or all always miss. And they'll also all crit too, as well. So we'll see what happens. I might just go there and act as a rested person for them. best part is if I stand here, I can block the missiles for them potentially too. Oh, that killed me? Rip. I guess my Resta wasn't strong enough. Yeah, see, I took a missile there for the team. So I think that's kind of the 3-player strat, honestly. Look at that. See, now they could just hit uninterrupted shots. I think that might actually be worth it. I just Resta spam. Block missiles. I'm also a target for spinners. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta get Chris some power materials. I watched those damage numbers and I'm like, oh, right. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sadly, no Galatine. I'm sure Chris liked the nearly 100,000 experience that boss was worth, though. I have 99 power in the pen. Figure it out. 163,000 to next level. Yeah. Needless to say, you're gonna level pretty much every single quest for the next 20 levels. It's kind of silly. Oh, I got enough in here. Alright, Chris. Let's get you some power materials. Boom. There you go. Give me like a couple BD later or something. I don't need it right this moment. And I figure if you have any leftover, I'll just take it. Otherwise, enjoy the power up. Oh, that's quite a bit. But that should help damage significantly. So you're doing like what, 180 on the boss? I'm definitely curious post power materials what your power will end up being. It just looks like you're glowing on my screen a lot. Yes, I know you took some materials before, so I wasn't sure. Did you cap or do you need more? Yeah, that's just a small difference. If you slash mat count, how many mats do you have? $150 power materials? Nice. Sounds right. Also, it's definitely criminal the Newmans did not get an additional 50 materials to consume. They should have been the middle ground between Kxaah and humans, I'm just saying. That also would have fixed some of their atrocious stat lines. To also be real with you. Okay. So yeah, Chris I think went from like sub 1,000 attack power to legitimately 1,200. You should notice a very big difference. I can't make the game, so whoever's making. I don't know if they were waiting for me to do. Oh, I see it, I see it. Just deep in the list. Figured it out. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see Draken. Yeah, I'll put away Bringer's Rifle. Really needed. I'll see if I can get Magical Peace. I think it's faster for me to do this. Could have, if I remembered, picked it up while waiting for Chris, but we'll call that still being tired. Now I'm gonna bring out the Magical Peace. There you go, chat. I'm optimizing. Enjoy the new damage, Chris. It's like a whole new you. I think that's like an extra 40 per less spawn bullet. Just a little more damage. Let alone when you crit. Yeah, that should help finish off Zeus way faster. Welcome to Scrum, hope you're doing well. Much better. It's okay, I'll be a decoy for the other Dorphons. I'm a sacrifice for you, chat. I believe in you. I felt like I wasn't able to hit the paralyzed Dorphon there. That was weird. That's fun. The other one melted at least. I like being the decoy. Nice, I'm about to level. Save a tri-fluid here. I'm gonna use this to see when I can hit the Astark. There we go. See, I wait for them to be damaged so I know I'm not frame 1 hitting them. I'm gonna let the Kxaah frame 1 hit them so I don't make them untargetable. That's my little tech tip. If you're looking to understand when is the earliest you can do something and not mess somebody up, if it flinches from fire, you can then react to it, and that delay is good enough that even in weird connections, it will not cause them to become untargetable. That was my training tool. You do the same thing with Twin Blaze. Platinum badge, nice. Anyway, we'll be moving on from Chrono Trigger music in a moment. No, sadly no red ring. Pretty much nothing, honestly. Kind of disappointing. Sorry, Chrono Trigger. We're gonna pause you. Let's go to more Yuzo music. Let's listen to Wagner Midnight. And you fail. Look how much damage they took already. Holy. Paralysis and slicers. GG. Fine. I get what I need in this run. I think a drop escaped off. I want that power material though. Nice silver batch. For them to help the group. Yowies. About this do a little bit for them. There we go. See, with Magical Piece, that damage threshold is so much better. Even does decent damage on the zoo. So I think what I'll do is I'll just play third man decoy if I can versus Andrew and friends. If I block missiles, that's kind of huge because that's like 5 or 6 seconds they could just wail. Boss doesn't do anything to them. Oh. Love Chris is 145 already. Chris will let us know how much he needs to level again. It is very silly. Like, he really is going to level every single quest multiple times. Potentially. He's past the 120 mark, so he actually won't instantly level. 464? Yeah, we still have half a quest to go. Pretty much by the time we hit this point multiple times, he'll level. With the 200% XP, this quest is just kind of insane in general. To be honest with you. It should help the character feel a lot better, because I don't know what that character's accuracy is, because I know Huneral accuracy growth is booty tier. So I'm sure if he was using just a regular mag, his accuracy is not great. If he's using the Dex mag, that's pretty good then. Have 2 Heavenly Arms? Nice. Yeah, with her, sometimes you need to like quadra Heavenly Arms. It's kind of gross. Oh, there we go. It's like, they have a lot of health. The G-Slicer users go to Gerda had a lot of health. Lots of PDs, nice. Love to see it. Nice, landed the demons, correct. Oh, we'll trade blows. It's like, I will fight you in the streets. Get out of here. I'll also go for the Slicer here. I think this is my adaptation. Do this. Yep, landed demons. That's all that matters. As long as you land that demons, Earth. Doesn't matter if you get knocked down. Yeah, see, I actually straight up killed that Marissa I would not normally be able to do that without a magical piece. That's an example where the stack of Bowie matters. Like, they'll live by one fireball, but if I'm on their spawn point like that, they'll actually die. Whereas if I do that with bare hand casting, it's not going to work. It's going to be like 2 fireballs shy, just because there's a lot less overall damage floating around. There we go. I'm learning to slicer those a bit more for the... I'll go for the tricky ones. I'll leave Gertabulu to Draken. I'll deal with the Goron detonators. Alone. Retract. I'm so dead. Less? Yeah, there we go. I am shocked that didn't kill me. I was in a blow for blow war with Goron Detonator. Usually you lose those pretty badly. Another photon draw. So I'm averaging 1 PD every single time we do this quest. I mean, I'll definitely take. Not to mention however many badges we're getting. Just because there's just so many enemies. I mean, you basically have 400 plus attempts at it. And then alternatively, if you get some of the rares, it's like, oh no, I got V101. Last person in your red ring got it. Oh, that's unfortunate that you didn't receive it. It is what it is, though. It's an annoying item to hunt. I look forward to not needing to hunt those and just doing casual falls versus like need this item to upgrade mode. We're gonna go bare hand. We saved a bit of time that time. Coming in on the 13-minute mark. Let's see, Andrea. Nope. Red one. There we go. See, that time Chris was just murdering those little pieces. I didn't even lure those. Let's sped it up a bit. I'm gonna go run. See, they have a massive head start on me, but I might be able to assist here still. So our goal is just to draw fire from the worm. I'm running in a straight line here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dodge. That way I can run further. No. I think I'm in a position I can body block. I have Zalored it, so that way we do more damage. I got retract with the heal. Nice. Again, I'll try to body block the missiles. That one's for you, team. I helped. See how much damage Chris does now versus the boss. Miss. Whoa. What's Chris hitting with? That's a lot of misses. Are you hitting special or something? Ooh, that's on normal? Are you sure you're capped accuracy? Are you wearing Smart Link? That's actually the other follow-up. Are you not? If you're missing Smart Link, that also makes sense. I know that boss could be kind of annoying to hit, but that was kind of shocking. Take that money though. Oh, no smart link. Ooh, yeah, that would be why. Yeah, we gotta get you a smart link. I'm like, that accuracy did not make sense to me. Like, I know it's not like 100% on normals, but to miss like 4 in a row? Like, no way. What does the game say your accuracy is at landing those hits? I imagine you're getting like a -7% or so, depending on distance. Put away 3 seals. Enemy is busted. Ooh. Maybe my last work has me complete the drain says retract. No worries. Hopefully you had a good time. Sorry we couldn't get you better items, but that's just the way of PSO sometimes. It is unfortunate. Forecast today, man, yeah, pretty much. Oh, we gotta get your enemy reader fixed too. Technically, I could sit there with the combo calculator and figure it out. Come join us, Chris. Oh, getting smart link, that makes sense. Send a meme in the Discord? Oh no. Not the meme. Yeah, it should feel like night and day with accuracy once you have it. That was cute, the fire trap to make them land sooner. Cute. Anyway, back to magical beat stacking. Always be stacking. Getting lasered there sucks. Interrupted my Solor when that happened. These poor enemies. My satellite was there. Praise be to safety rock. Damn, I even hit him with the demons straight up. The only one that could hit us that got us. The other one is legit stuck. It's kind of funny. I actually just can't do anything. Free kill. There we go. See that, chat? We're improving Chris's quality of life with the people. It's already a pretty rough journey, but once she starts getting higher, it's better. Dango says, Force Episode 4, ABS, always be stacking. It's true. Honestly, if you don't know what to do, That's applicable for like 80% of the runs. Just like, are you in a room and not sure what to do? Just stack the Foey. Maybe it'll be relevant, not in the current wave, but a future wave. Just sometimes you have to recognize that it doesn't do anything. Like there, I could have Refoeyed instead of stacking. I'm gonna go back to stacking though. That way they walk into these Foeys, get wrecked fools. Would you like to do some runs tonight, Dango? The track is going to go to sleep soon. I believe we have a spot open. Yeah, definitely the end of the event. I'm gonna see how many tries it takes for me to hit percentage up in other brands. I have a few set aside and crafted already. I just have to actually bother doing it. I like retract shooting the wall on my screen, but then the bullets like curve and go hit the Dwarfon in the far end. Darn you, cross-dimensional Dwarfon, you're too strong. Bye, Buddhas. Died of OE, please. Thank you. Here you go, chat, I'm stacking again. Dude, like, they're gonna walk into those fireballs, so it's like I barely have to do any additional spells when that happens. The old grants is due while I'm waiting. Yeah, I can offer a compromise, potentially, for Dango. You wanted to do sort of an SJS hunt, but wanted to mix it up for doing endless PW first. We could do a couple AA1 runs for the team. I actually like that quest, so I don't mind doing it again. Even if it doesn't raise the rates up. I'll just go Skyforce or something. You might as well just spin the wheel and believe, honestly. I know Chris is looking for swordsman lore as well as furs. This quest is fun though. Depending on how long Draken's staying around, we might do it even beat, but I think that's gonna be another hour from now or so though. Should be able to play a little bit tomorrow morning, and then I think in the evening I can play, but Sunday, I don't know. Sunday I might not be able to play at all, other than the morning. I'm also not sure if it means the event ends at like Sunday at 7, because if it ends then, I definitely can't play at the end of the event. Or if it's just like Monday, TBD, just like some arbitrary time. So we'll find out eventually. Yeah, I tried getting more limiters in solo play, but didn't get anything. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll set aside some select cloaks for Tiggy. I gotta figure out what I need to Make the divine filter. Sadly, Kxaah went to sleep, Dango. Are you looking to get him something, Dango? Found a Ryuker for them? Aw. Yeah, it's rough. It's weird that that's like one of the harder spells to get because it's just not consistently in the shop. And then you'll just randomly find it in Ultimate and you're like, why are you here? I'm like, really? Reversers here in Tower? Come on. Do better, game. That was some dual slicer action. Down a fireball and walk away. Let us know, Dango, if you were interested in AA1 as a compromise, since I know you're still probably looking for SJS. I think I'm done with purple CCA. I don't think I can agree to something like that at the moment. Or Sky CCA. I'm kind of done with those for now. I think like 30 hours in an event is... I'm good. Got most of it streamed. Oh. I think I was looking through the clips. I don't think anybody clipped me getting the Heaven Punisher. I'll have to look back. For Heaven Punisher clip. I don't even remember what day that was, to be honest with you. My sense of time is all messed up from work. Demon proc hurt my soul. That feeling when you SNS cancel, the demon says no. Like, is it really 50% chance? It feels like it's like a quarter. Evil, evil lies. It's already a whopping 146. He's gained like 3 levels so far. Still gaining XP, of course. By enemies. Yeah, that was a really good clear time. Bye. Survey says, conjure you. One last chance for a retract before he goes to sleep. 1 in 5, by the way, says Vectorray. There we go. It's the meme is real. Oh, weakness is different. Damn you, different weakness. Make me learn things. I want to learn. Stupid old weakness. It's now your weakness is fire. Something dumb. Why be something that's convenient? Right now, I'm like, what happened to lightning? Shake her head, Tom. Making me switch things up. What BS? Okay. I'll still act as third man decoy. Once we get him in the main room, we'll have back and drop and see what happens. I'll take the damage. This is fine. Actually, this is less fine. The spinner's kind of in the way. Oh, I took a missile for the team. That's good. One less missile chasing the team. So I'm gonna stand like here-ish. I might just go to like normal mode post-event. See if there's a way I can manipulate it. So I'm gonna block the missiles here for the team because I'm a beast. Look at me. Look at me just buying them time. That's sick. Ooh. I didn't think you were gonna go for the break there, to be honest. Yeah, that was not a great break. Oh well. Almost got hit by the frame 1 spinner. You just see the missiles? What was that? Conjure you. Conjure you, please. Hello? Uh-oh. Did leaving break the boss? Oh no. I think you left too early because it wasn't on the final phase. I think the boss is broken. Oh no. I think that did break it. That's what I was kind of worried about. If it was on final phase, it would have been fine. Yeah, I think it killed Conjure. I don't think it can handle another player leaving while it's between phases. I don't think there's a way to fix this, sadly. That is the saddest ending to a Conjure fight, because I don't think it's anywhere. Well, the difference is, Draken, is that it's on the final phase. You left before it went to final phase, because it was unevenly broken, is what I'm saying. Normally you evenly break it. That was the first time it was unevenly broken. Can we die and restart? No. I don't have a way to kill myself. I don't just carry around health trainers. Yeah. Because we can't leave the arena. So the answer is no. I don't have anything to kill. So I can't leave the arena. Activate PK? Maybe. K flag is now on. I can't hit them still. Maybe they have to type it as well. Alright, everybody slash PK. Ah, dead. But the last player standing still has to be able to leave. Is the problem. I don't think this solves anything, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think this will work, because I don't think Chris can kill himself. I don't think he has a Girasol. Yeah. I don't think this was worth it, to be honest, team. I know you really want to. I mean, like, you'll kill Chris in lobby. Because I can. Okay, so Chris is dead. I could still try the boss to try to save it, since people did die at this point. I'm gonna put a warp down. Alright, Chris. We'll give it a shot. For the team, we'll go for it. A warp here. I am so not geared to do this fight. This is gonna suck. Huh? Oh, PK mode is still in. It's like, you might want to turn PK off, Chris, because I can still target you. I prefer not to kill you. There we go. It's like, I kept walking into him. It's like, he's about to get straight up murdered by me. Interesting, it went straight into the boss fight there. I'll try to buff Chris. I wasn't expecting that. Let's move. Stupid not ice weakness. Yeah, I just don't have the Ripoe damage here. I don't know if I could do it in time. It's gonna be close. No, not quite. Oh, how annoying. Isn't that before? I'm not set up for this fight. One more Barda. One. I hate the spinners so much. They're my least favorite enemy type in the game, I'll be real with you. Move over, Deldefs. How did it... Is it like... There we go, I was gonna say, it has to die from that one. Get out of here. I'd let Chris kill that since it's already Zilord. I guess I could have Rifoe emerged there. I don't have Regard Emerge on me, and I don't have Psycho Wand on me. Let's see. Go for it, I guess. Oh! See the missile clip out of existence again. That was interesting. Is it just a bug with Condrio? I mean, you all saw that, right? Like, it definitely just clipped out of existence again. That's gonna hit me. We have some time to experiment. Where was I standing? We're gonna find this spot, chat. No, that's not. Just curious. What's the spot? Because I didn't get hit by spinners there. There's clearly some weird behavior with the missile, but I didn't find it in experimenting there. I want to go to normal mode for like an hour and test it. Oh, I thought... Oh, maybe Chris doesn't have a slicer. Never mind. Maybe that's not okay. I thought he had slicer. Rip. That's fun. Deal with this real quick. He'll kill it next go. You see, the missile died again. It must be like this line that I'm walking on. If I were to walk backwards, causes it to glitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the exact line that if I'm on it, it just doesn't behave as expected. Well, I know I'm right near the core at least. Many comrades fell for this thing to not give us Heaven Striker. I think I just got Meseta. Yeah, I got Meseta. So sad. Big oof. It is what it is. Okay. Saba here. Got Draken. Oh, we're gonna go triple forest? That could be fun. Oh, maybe not. Vectorray's doing their own thing. Triple force. Oh, triple force is happening. Nice. I guess I should bring something to kill myself. That happens again. Can put away Bowie Verge. I don't really use it in this run. Yeah, we're bringing Psycho 1 so I can die. Or Gal Wing might actually be better. I don't know where my Psycho Wand is. It's on somebody. This should work. I mean, technically I should be using Galwin to get invincibility on this boss, so like technically I should be using this for its purpose. Remember, chat, how I was saying I like being at low HP? In theory, I can low HP myself with Galwin, so every laser can potentially proc what we need. But I've been enjoying my Restus strat more. There you go, Chris is surrounded by triple force. For that HP drain. Nice level up. One extra V101s for the team. Photon drop's not too bad. I think we're nearing the end of the list. There's my photon drop for the run. Got that out of the way early this time. You know what's really stupid? Since we're playing technically 3.5 forces, we could go for the I don't care mode versus Dorpons. Does chat just want to assert dominance on the Astark ring? You just spam your Bowie. I think that's what we end up doing. We've seen it works very well, but I think all of us need magical keys, which I think we all do have. It should be fun. We'll believe in Chris to help finish off the Astarks as we stack out of our minds. We'll help a little bit first, though. Yeah, but I think I gotta block you now. What happened? What did Tub get? Saw a banner briefly. Was that Tub? Oh, red ring? Nice. Yeah, sadly I haven't gotten any this round. Bruh. I'm going to safety rock. Speed is safety rock. Wait, does the other Dorfon not take damage from Bowie if it goes through the wall? No, it does. Being weird. Yeah. Still got some attempts at it tomorrow for red ring. I'd rather level a little bit. So I could probably do, let's say, 2 more runs of this, and then we can end with the TTF or something. I would like to get more rest, honestly. I'm feeling pretty tired. Even sleeping earlier did not help very much. But I can at least help Chris's character get to like 148-ish. I can't believe this character's 184 though. It's kind of wild. He's now one of our most level forces. He was originally used for mill-only resets or intended for it, but he didn't end up really doing it, which is kind of funny. I guess he very briefly did cookie runs for HellCleave. That was about it. It's found new home as second ID. Thank you for the good luck parameter. I imagine we'll be doing a lot of, during Christmas, a lot of fiascos. Halloween, in theory, we could do some MAEs, but I feel like we have so many cookies we might not need it. Maybe not out of 30. Like, I can't believe this character actually is gonna level next time we do a run. I have enough TP to Chloe in there. Chloe's kind of weird in the sense that it only costs 20, but it still checks like the raw original amount, I think. So sometimes it locks you out, even though technically you could cast it. PSO's weird. That's all you need to know. PSO's very janky. That's why I was at 40 TP and couldn't cast, even though it only cost 20. That's why I got confused. Alright, chat. I think we assert dominance in the middle. I'm claiming my spot. I'm not letting the Astarks come over here. So come to us, Chris. The best part, Chris, is that when Astark dies, you also can just spam Gafoe. We're gonna go full force. You ready? So we gotta just kill these. Then we're good. Let's weaken them a little. Okay, I'm gonna start stacking. We'll let Chris finish. Kill him off, Chris. Kill him. I'm gonna hit them. There we go. There we go. Alright, now Chris can do whatever, but we are Gafoe sacking our brains out for sure. Get out of here. Leave us alone. Right, chat? This is our spot. Get out of here. Wave your finger at door font. That's so fun to do. You can only get away with that with triple force, by the way. So as long as we have like a fast cleanup of Astar, it saves a lot of time, but... Oh, come on. Okay. That tilts me. This tilts me, chat. This much is dropped. Come on, what is that? Just... a 60 hit, no special laser? Come on. You rolled the right weapon type and everything. So unfortunate. Well, at least Chris can say he's seen the high hit items, which is unfortunately useless. Such is the way of PSO. We did it. We found it outside challenge mode. Oh yeah, they are not surviving stack of Bowies here. Goodbye. Good day, Marissa. Probably gonna spook Rappy here, but... Well, the Rappy's actually died outright. We had that many stacks. Wow. It's kind of funny. Normally I have to move to fix them, but I guess there's just too much concentrated power here, chat. Oh, you're so done, Gertabulu. Goodbye. There's 3 forces with 3 slicers. You are not getting anywhere. One day Chris will find an item. I think it just means Chris needs to do more tower. That's all I'm hearing. Chris wants more tower because he needs to get the 80% items. I did rifle untech and it sucks. See, I would still keep those in case they ever end up as a... Oh! Oh. So anyway, so I would still keep those in case something happens in the future. Where you can put them together. Is this an upgrade for him? No, it's not. He's already... That's a good pickup. Yeah, I was like, oh. Toasty. Very true from VPN. Like 15-20 PDs of value in one drop. It makes up for some of the misses earlier. Yeah, we're just getting so much concentrated value in these runs. Kind of insane. Oh, still alive. Let's grant some real quick. Team's got me covered, I'm assuming. I feel like I haven't gotten a V101 from Zoo in a while. I've gotten a lot from RN. Why do I see V101 on my reader but nothing on the floor? Did it drop in the previous room? Because there was Zoos in the other floor. Yeah, because... Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it was back on surface. Depending on what number it's at, yeah. I mean, you should probably go back for it at some point. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't leave that V101 behind for sure. Goodbye, Marissa's. Does it show miss on the item reader? See, I add that. I don't think by default it does that, by the way. I think chat is so used to seeing my screen with it. I don't think it says that normally. I put custom text there. It might have something normally, but I know I customized it to let me know that it was on a different floor. It says other normally. Goodbye, Gretabulo. Yeah, I would say definitely spend a minute or two to go find it. We'll clean this up and... I don't know if beating the boss will lock you out. That's why I'm saying that. I've never tried to go back in the quest after you beat the boss. Like, we can handle... Well... The minimum you could put, like, a warp down for you to take. Yeah, some do, some don't. Some, like, I just don't remember. I've never had a reason to go back. Like, if you do that in Christmas Fiasco, you get locked out. Pretty sure. Ouch. Ouch. Stunlock is real. That stunlock was gross. They were not escaping that stunlock. That was too tight. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would have been faster if you go from desert and go backwards from desert, because I don't know where it dropped for you. You wanted one of my flurry disappeared? Guess it was a bug. Let's see what we get here. Andrew. At least I can die. I can Galwin myself, I can be the last man standing. Comes down to it. Yeah, we'll be careful not to leave during Mag Blast or a certain phase. This'll work. Wait, everybody's forced to deal with this. Not what I wanted. How did it not? Was it by like one spell, really? Alright, I'm gonna cast a Kxaah. I want to see if I can skip the phase. Yes. Oh, I guess I can't hit it with Kxaah. Oh, I did! Yeah, get out of here. I'm not doing your other thing. Get out of here. Cosmo. Listen, chat, I believed in the power of Kxaah to not care about where that boss hitbox was. Be real with you. I've never tested... Did you see it happened again? So there's like a little spot somewhere around here. It gets weird. The problem is, like, it only works on Kandryu, because Kandryu's the only one I think weak to fire. seal timing. If I see missiles, I'm just gonna walk towards them. I'm gonna enter the light for chat. That's a good rest of time. Wow. Boss might be done here. Nice. Got it. That was a fast conjure you. No, I don't believe in high hit Heaven Striker. I don't think it's happening. Goodbye, Conjure. Wakanare's found an S-Pod. Anyway, we're gonna pause this since it's apparently a 30-minute rendition of it. Go back to ActRaiser 2. No Heaven Striker. Damn, not even money? That's brutal. Boss draw me. Eye fluid? Oof. You know what? I've actually almost capped on MA4 tickets. That's crazy. He's joined so many as player 2. He's almost a 255. Oh, that shouldn't even be possible. Too many runs this event. Holy. So we'll join second. Put away a unit real quick. I think I'm at the point where I almost have enough for all my forces if I really want them to use it. Got the near perfect flame garment. Nice. Hopefully that goes for a lot. Oh yeah, that's really good. Vectorray joining. Love Chris soon. There we go. Chris already like, wow, I can't believe I'm 147. That character should feel like night and day difference for Chris, hopefully. Let's get those raw stats. Oh, he's holding 32 PDs. So, Chad, if you want to see who's been putting in the work for badges, look at this nonsense. Holy. Considering he put away a stack of 99 already, of both bronze and silver, and he's still almost capped. Crazy. Man, I wanted to like ActRaiser 2 so much, chat. Listen to the soundtrack. Man, I hated the game. What a shame. I feel like they did not understand what made ActRaiser 1 great, which is a big shame. They just made it a very overly punishing platformer action game. Felt pretty terrible, not gonna lie to you. Like, there is a very steep learning curve. The skill floor needed to play that game is just too high, to be honest with you. A lot of it has to do with mechanics that don't really exist in other games, per se, and that's what makes it very difficult. Like, platformers aren't the end of the world, but trying to do it when your character has a glide animation that you have to learn to land cancel, or else you go into a skid animation and fall off platforms, is the worst thing to do to chain that rapidly wall fighting things. Just like the number of inputs you need to do just to platform in that game are just way too high. If it was just jumping and attacking, I wouldn't have a problem with it. It was like, man, gotta get the extended glide and then start pulling back. Absolutely brutal. For the safety hole I go. Yeah, I think Kxaah actually doesn't hit the enemy if the rock hits it. That's so weird. Wait, that is kind of a bug. Why does that happen? Huh. Safety rock's a bit glitchy with Kxaah, apparently. I guess it technically leaves the room or something? I've never seen Kxaah just fail to hit something in a room before. It's Kxaah. Kxaah ignores walls, but when it hits that rock, it doesn't work properly. That's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's great for Heaven Striker users, don't get me wrong, but it makes it a bit less appealing for me as a Kxaah spammer. Where there's just a spot that they just stand in and it just doesn't hit them. Unfortunate. Also, it did not help in this game with extremely tight platforming that requires you to potentially land cancel, and failing to do so usually leads you skidding off the platform and dying, is that they also just had a ton of enemies that stopped you from platforming, and also meant that you had to dodge projectiles while using glide mechanic. What an evil, evil game. Almost killed him. That should kill though. Poor Dango, still in the SJS hunts. He doesn't even have to say anything. I know exactly where that drops. Is there a skybox over there? ID is 45 hit. I think we saw something like that on stream the other day. I think it was like 80 AVs, 40 hit or something. I think yours is better. Dango wins. Crafty itemtality. This music. Not the death field. The death field lives up to its name. No, not the death field. I felt the despair trying to do this stage. There's so much gliding in this stage. Let's go for a faster kill here. Let's crit. Chris will finish it off. Please shoot it, Chris. There we go. Huh? There we go. Oh, unfortunately, I think something weird happened there. It still killed him. Bye. Okay. Sub 6. I'll take the mine material. I think one of my buttons got stuck because I like regular Foid, which is a bit unusual. I don't think I've had that happen before. Oh, untargetable. There we go. Now they can die. I remember when I first played this game and I was on some tree stage in the swamp. I legitimately, like, other than just dying randomly to falling off platforms, one of my first real deaths in that game was I timed out because I couldn't do the platforming jump in that stage. It's like, why is this jump so tight? Like, you have to climb a tree trunk at one point and glide across, but it's like, just, I couldn't make the jump. So I'd fall down and have to climb all the way back up again. So bad. I would have said that game would have had one of the worst first impressions of the game I played. But I did play Castlevania 64, so it's not the worst anymore. Castlevania 64 knows what it did, man. If chat is wondering why I don't usually take any viewer request games, blame Castlevania 64. It basically started and ended with that game. It was something. I think this is the underwater stage. Every song just feels so full of despair, and I'm like, yeah, that's an accurate representation while playing an ActRaiser 2. To be honest with you. Like, yeah, about right. I think that's like one of the few stages I could complete because it had like almost no platforming, if I remember correctly. I think I cleared like Spider Caverns, Water Stage. Many tries I got through the Death Field. I think I gave up somewhere in the mini boss gauntlet. I was like, there's no way I'm beating this in platforming. I can beat the bosses or platform. I can't do both. It's just not happening. Badge. There we go. Put a little Guffoey out for them before I leave. Keep missing Chris. He's like just always slightly out of range. There we go. Slicer here. Nice, landed it. Birth. Bowie stacks. Let Chris skill this too. Look at that damage. We're about to take 1 million in Guffoey damage. Fine. Nice, landed. Fine. 200 bucks to play Star Oceans one at a time. That plot's, it's just, I don't even think it's like an exciting game to play. It's not like bad in a fun way. I think that's the problem with that game. Like Zesteria was bad in a fun way, where they clearly had no idea what they're doing with the plot, to the point where it became comically absurd how stupid the plot became. Sadly not quite on the same tier. Like it's a serious RPG, but it just doesn't have the same kind of moments that would make it fun. Like Shadow Hearts is fun, even if it's not people's kind of game, and it can be kind of weird at points. But I don't know if there would be like, I don't think I could really make fun of till the end of time. It's just kind of like an okay game, and then it just becomes completely terrible after the plot twist. Fun. I mean, getting basically a PD every 10 minutes is kind of a nice pace. And we get box drops. Oh no, this is the cave music. Oh, I was trying to remember where this played. I'm like, yeah, those caves. I love the high health spiders that you have to have a fight to the death with, or be very, very precise with glide tricks in order to kill them. Honestly, people that figured out how to play that game well, they're hats off to them. This game is just brutal. I love the final boss of this game. It has so much HP that instead of coding a UI that can handle its HP, they just hide the boss health. So you have to do the entire final boss without realizing how close or how many more hits you need to win. If you want to know what demoralizing is, hitting a boss like 40 times and it's still not dead, and you're like, what is going on? Am I close, or... I'm blocked some missiles for the team. Good luck, team. It's all on you. Oh, I missed one. Oh, spinners. Oh, this is awful. What kind of pattern is this? What is this? Ew. Your whack pattern out of here. Grants. That was the just what was that, like 2 layers of spinners? I haven't seen that in a while. Holy, 6 spinners perish. Death to casts apparent. What? Poor Draken got hit by another dimensional beam on my screen. It's like your character just had simulated heart attack. Fell over. Rip Draken. Died to literally nothing on screen. Or at least got knocked down. Chris already at a whopping 148. Chris now at 1000 HP. That's nice. Go Galatine. Chris said, oh. Oh, you got a Galatine. Did it roll well? What's it got? $30 dark, okay. Oh no, the final boss music. Man. Nothing but anxiety start to finish with that game. I'm willing to do one more of these, then we need to play a different quest. I can't believe I'm at 200 tickets now. Sanity, chat. Waluigi now possibly... Oh, you're at 255? Ooh. Yeah, you should burn some of those at some point. 255 is the max. You can't get any more than that. Yeah, you'll have to burn some at some point. Speaking of final boss.
Tansra. Censored name of devil.
Okay. I'll leave it, I guess, up to Draken to some extent. What quest would you like to do next? TTF, XRD, AA1. Other quests might be, you might have to convince me. There we go. Keep up a little. Can you help us do one run of SR2 yellow for crazy? Yeah, I guess. You need me to host as yellow or something? Vector can? Okay. Well, as long as somebody's forced, I can take that opportunity to level another character. That's fair. I feel like my blue rocket seal needs some love. Big Berserk got some levels the other day already. We have completed the game, chat. We've made poor decisions to beat it. Has some amazing rates for HP. Oh, you Crimson Assassin. Yeah, it's special. You know what the funny thing is, though? We did have somebody on stream get it before. We were playing Yellow ID Endless and they got it. So I can at least say that that actually has dropped. It's not a theory drop. It did actually happen. But I haven't seen them around lately. Hopefully they're doing well. By enemies. It defaulted to PSO. I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder why it thinks I want to listen to PSO music. Is it because I put it on, like, for one of the videos? 85-hit Vice, wow. Crazy. Anyway, and he even put, it must have, because it put on the extended music. Yeah, I'm not listening to that extended. Let's listen to Bare Knuckle Original Soundtrack Streets of Rage Game Gear version. Better say Miracle. Oh, gross. Come on. Who's... Stop doing White Sorcerer. Stop it. Unless you're doing AA2. If that happened in AA2... Actually, no, it can't. No, it has to be... It would have to be AA1. No, there's no way. That's gross. Don't do that. Because I was like, AA2 technically is a Sorcerer, but I was like, no. It's not the right drop. Absolutely disgusting. Slow them down with Kxaah. Perfect. stack time. Fine. Ooh, I don't... Oh, that does not sound as good as the character select from Sega Genesis. Why are there, like, high-pitched notes being pressed? Like the boo-boo! Oh, that sounds terrible. User Cozy Hero. This might be the first song where I'm like, I actually don't like this. I don't even like it as a standalone. The underlying beat is fine, but ooh, those little high-pitched notes. A little rough. Hopefully the other songs aren't as terrible. Okay, different take on the existing song. I respect that. Aw. We would have gotten a full clear if we just kept stacking. With the stacks. Unfortunate. Yeah, that slicer was not worth. Grab these. Grab. Goodbye, enemy. It zonded. Let somebody refoe. I'm gonna stack for the next wave. And I'm gonna go kill the Pyroboron. Perfect. Aw, knockdown. Less perfect. Up this goose. Then grants. I'm gonna stack a Poe. Nice. Ooh, I was the only one stacking. Rough. Got like one other Poe damage. Unfortunate. I think that's why I just don't help out with Zoo's clarity. I'm just like, I'm just gonna believe in the Hunter. We need the Poe stack sometimes. Not all the time, but some... There we go. Migrated Bulu. 55 hit from killing a Goron detonator? Is that Red ID episode 4? Interesting. Wonder what they were hunting. Underground for 4. Maybe they were just doing normal Punisher run? By enemies. It's stacked on. Multiple debuffs. Focus on some cross. Target. Demon proc failed me. It's unfortunate. I'm just stacking the Poe. Nice kill. Good level. Rappies are so dead. A near max stat Gracia dropped? Might be worth something. Close. Could be a couple PDs. Glad the Rappy checks are paying off. See people going back every now and then. Nice. Bar. Oh, and punished. Unfortunate. Okay, landed the demons there. I don't know where he teleported. I'm just gonna grants. When stuff like that happens, you're just like, mess around with that. Go for the demon here. I would say that worked pretty well. By the time the Zeus dies, so I'll have a good stack for the next wave. There we go, much better stack. Debuff, debuff. Killed it with grants. Yeah, this character has been racking up a lot of badges. It's the demon. Didn't miss that demon. Try to figure out where the center of the room is. I'm gonna guess around here. A good guess. I was almost like dead center. I was off by maybe a couple pixels. That meant the Rappies didn't go anywhere. Although with triple force, I wonder if they would actually die regardless of where you're positioned, as long as we're all close. Because with 2 forces, I don't know if it's possible. With 3, it should be. Just because there's so much lingering Defoe damage, they should just melt. Wow, that Zoo laser put in the work. That hit like 3 people. Godlick. Out of here, Zoo. Nice, another sub 13. Good to see it. There you go, I got Mag Invincibility. Regular Galaxine chance. Stupid spinner. What's the thing of a hitbox as it falls? Let's see, somebody's already zapping it, so I'm gonna move on. That's the rule of thumb. If I see it being damaged, I don't go for it. Vectorray stepping out after this. Rip the yellow ID run that poor Draken wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think I'll still be around post-lunch, unless lunch is like 20 minutes. Oh, did I really run out of TP there? That sucks. Just wondering why I didn't grants. Sucks. Damn. What I get for not having another adept to Heavenly Arms. Tisk chat. At least we should be at a point where at like 10 levels it shouldn't matter. No worries, Promethean. Hopefully you get some rest. I'm only sticking around for a couple more runs anyway. I'm getting bullied and help. Yeah, Vectorray stepping out. We might do some PWs or something while we wait for Chris. Couple resets. Just to say that we did stuff. Sadly, no Galatine. Take the money, though. Okay, so Vectorray's gonna go get food. Chris needs 5 minutes. That means I should have enough time to switch to RNID and do a couple Psycho 1 runs while we wait. Just to say I went for Cycle 1 again today. Sadly, we saw like no Millilies today. We did a lot of XRD and we even did the MA1B and saw nothing there. Given 1C, I mean, usually has quite a few lilies for us to kill. Unfortunate. I'm gonna switch to RN. Of which I only have a Force, so that tells me I need a Ranger or something at RNID. So I was thinking I'd probably make, what would it be, broadcasts for mines? Maybe RN Surface? Or RN resets on Gibbles? I don't think I would want a Hugh-cast RN. So we'll do like 2 or 3 resets until Chris is ready. But if there's other people that want to fill a slot later, let us know. Fall over dead. No worries, Draken. If people just want to hop in for some silly resets, we'll do it. This character has gotten a shocking number of photon drops playing Tower. I would just like to state, almost all of these came from Tower. True silliness. I can't believe I actually used Blue Merge, because I didn't have a Barda Merge. So I was like, you know what? This was from when I made the mistake. But fortunately, blue barriers were easy to come across, so I don't feel deep regret for this. Like, if I did that to red barrier, I'd be very upset with myself. Blue barrier, I have like 30 of them, doesn't matter. Might as well bake some, because I'm bored. Seriously, we did get like 15 yellow and blues this event. It's kind of wild. Yeah, this character is ducked out to basically maximize ice damage. Okay. I assume it might just be me and Draken doing some quick clears. I'm gonna pause the beta. We'll start it in a second. Go to Rage 2 Game Gear version. Up the theme for a bit. Yeah, ideally I'll get a red ring or Uber. It's more likely for me to get red ring. But PSO doesn't really care about the odds, so we might as well just roll them. I found the perfect spot to stand was like right here, by the way. I'm just gonna walk because I've done this quest so many times. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where to stand to always avoid Gibbles. Ooh, Draken in a really bad spot. I don't know what Draken's doing. Draken's summoning all the terrors to us. Meanwhile, me doing this. There we go. There's our Psycho 1 chance. Oh, it has higher lightning resistance in multiplayer? That's annoying. I gotta use fire there. No weak to ice here. Then I always check this next room, and then I reset. See, chat, this is why we check these boxes. If you were curious how I got all my photon drops, it's like, that box in particular, I don't know. It's something. The value is real. I swear I'm not making it up. I got a lot of PDs from those boxes. I don't know what it is about them, but it is what it is. So my visual cue for this quest, for people looking to do solo very easily, especially if you're playing it with Force, which is very awkward to do, I would like to state. The traps and markings on the floor are actually pretty big. So like if you kind of put yourself in lineup, okay, so if you activate the trap, it just means you walk slightly too far forward. So where I'm standing is perfect. You know you're in a good position if the Ilgil walks right. It means you're where you should be. If the Ilgil walks left into the boxes, walk out more into the middle. So, ooh, Draken being real lucky with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Normally that Gibbles hits you, but that's also a good spot. If you could get to that point where Draken is, it's good. I'm gonna use Zon to turn myself so I don't need to move. Check the boxes. Oh. More resets. Yeah, these runs are super fast. That's why I was thinking I, in theory, could actually probably get this Psycho 1. Just because the run itself is like barely 40 seconds, even solo. Just a lot of reset potential. If you need to do it potentially 1,000, 2,000 times, it's actually not unrealistic to do during Anniversary event. Yeah, so I try to walk so I line up with the trap. And depending on how he walks, tells me how we're positioned. So we're in a good spot. He turned to face us, that's good. We're gonna climb, I'm gonna pop boxes. I usually stay about here, but if you could get dead center where Draken is, I think that's also good. Because you can rebart it both. It's just scary how close the other guy gets. So yeah, with a good weapon there, we don't need to be perfect there. Yeah, my Summon Moon does decent damage, since I'm just using simple text. This is it before. I am kitted out to kill Gibbles. The shame he's got so much more health. There we go. We'll do a few resets. Runs pretty fast. You check like 8 boxes in the span of like 40 seconds. There's a lot of high-end drops, but unfortunately, game is being finicky with us. Yeah, see, he's going left, so that means Kraken's too far to the left. But fortunately, we just froze him. What'll happen there is if he didn't get frozen there, he would have walked into the boxes and become untargetable to Draken. If you're wondering why that's a bad thing, that's usually what happens. But fortunately, Draken's got the freeze. The Draken has a kind of a countermeasure to being in a different spot. Single player, you can't do that with force. I wish you could guarantee. Oh, this Gibble's so done. Or the Gibble's just for you. Oh, I thought it was a PD. Cross Scar, nobody cares about those. Yeah, these are examples of runs you could do just real fast. If you're just bored and want to talk to people, don't have a lot of time. Just a lot of quick resets. Not necessarily going to net you a ton of PDs, but it is what it is. It's similar to the Gaigui run, but much faster, because you don't actually kill the Gaiguis. So the raw speed of the run is kind of wild. I almost thought I got another one. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was almost bad. If either of us had taken a step there, I think he would have swung at us. The music's deflating. Rip music. Nice and simple. Full badge acquired? Nice. See that? I figured it'd beat waiting around. No, I'm up a PD, you're up a gold badge. For like 4-minute run or whatever, this is fine. Take that all day. Hopefully Chris will be back soon. Oh, Chris is back. SJS, we never seriously all the SJS failures. Yeah, it's a quick run for Gibbles. I just don't have like a super strong ID for it. At least I can say I did the runs on stream. Did a few of them here. Let's slow the Gibbles down with Barda. Look at him fidget out. Uh-oh. So speaking of if you move, he's gonna jump at you. Slash swing at you. That's what I meant earlier. There we go. Yeah, let's... Actually got some good Bowie damage on this enemy, to be honest with you. Look at that, 568. Take that. Given I have no fire buffs other than Summit. You want to join us on one PW4 reset while we wait for a fourth person, Chris? Not sure who else is available. Very easy run. You don't even have to swap characters. Just be like, just do a couple with us, and then we'll do something else. Is anybody else interested in doing a formal 4-man run? Figure out to put that question out there. So if you need to finish up a run, you have a couple minutes. Otherwise, we'll proceed probably with our final run of the night in a few minutes. Yeah, this run is pretty easy to do as Hunter. Still even kind of easy to do as Ranger, to be honest with you. Yeah, look how close that Gibbles gets. Yeah, that Gibbles will definitely punish you if you are not in a very specific spot. Unfortunately, we don't have to worry about that with this team. But we'll say we'll do 2 more resets, because these go very, very fast. Especially 3-man reset is so dumb. Uh-oh. Somebody wasn't... Somebody didn't put their back to the wall, rip. Caused them to become untargetable. And done. See anybody else waiting for us in the 4-player area? See anybody? Might just be us. So we'll say 2 more, since this run is very quick. And then, yeah, we'll pick a quest to do to end the stream. Give Chris a little bonus XP. Join us, Chris. Uh-oh, we lost Chris. Rip. There we go. Chris already a whopping 149. Started today's session at 143. It's a casual 6 levels. Don't worry about it. Gained literally hundreds of ATP. There we go. If I stand really where my foot is against this little metal piece, that will usually force the Ilgil to walk towards me. To kill him. If chat is wondering the best way to hit this thing, ironically Zond and Zalor are both really good at turning you without walking forward. If you're wondering how to hit like the Gibbles without taking a step forward, Zond. That's why I was upset that the creature couldn't be Zonded earlier as efficiently, because if you kill a Zond, you put your back to the wall automatically. So that way you don't possibly get jumped by Gibbles. It's just kind of like a consistency method. Let's say 1 more. And then I'm assuming nobody else is joining us on the final run. So we'll figure out what to do. But at least we could say we attempted to do a decent amount of Gibbles checks. We cleared, I don't know, how many resets was that? 8, 9? Would have been 27 Gibbles. Not a hard run. So you can imagine me just doing this while very bored during certain days. Just like I got 10 minutes between meetings or whatever. Or I'm at lunch break and I'm extremely bored. There we go. Look at me doing damage. Thank you, Zond. You're my choice of turning around and targeting. To buffer a Barda here. Nice. Goodbye. Okay. So how would chat like to end today's session? What would you like to do? Probably give each of you a single quest you would like to run. Give Chris another opportunity for XP as I die. Did you still need that yellow ID run? Or Scarlet Realm or whatever? Okay. You need me to be yellow? You could be yellow? Okay. Is that a yellow force or yellow other? Okay. That's good. Actually, if Chris stays the same character, that's good enough for buffs. To keep leveling his character more. I'll bring in Rawcast. It should be fine with you neural buffs. I'll bring in Blue Rockasiel. You know what the sad part is, chat? I think I leveled almost every character except for my Kxaah, I even leveled Hugh Neural just doing doing Massive Attack 4B resets. I literally did so many very hard mode resets for Ignition Cloak that she leveled like 181 to 182, then 182, 183. I was like, that was a lot of resets, chat. I want you to think about, you get like, what is it, 10,000 XP per run? And I needed like 400,000 to level or something at one point. That was a lot of failed attempts, let me tell you, chat. That was a sad amount of failed attempts. Nice, let's join the SR2 game. I guess it's a little sad we don't have a purple ID, but it's fine. If it wants to mill-lily us, we get to curse the game out, it's fine. Come join us, Chris. Enjoy the Hugh Neural life. Gonna go take a Baranz from here. Oh, my other Baranz is not here. I forgot it on the other character, but I do have an A-Beast Baranz, which is what we need for the run anyway, so this is fine. Good. Yeah, this character is like loaded. Baranz, D parts, V101, Heavenly Power, Temple, Heavenly Arms. Nice. We got 3 people, so we should get the full bonus for the quest. I'm a little sad badge rate isn't increased with RBR. I think it did that last year. Encourage RBR. Chris will have to buff us. I'm gonna run around Chris, there we go. I only vaguely recall this quest, so apologies if I don't trap properly. $2,000. That's actually not bad. I'll be honest with you, that's actually not a terrible drop rate. It sounds bad, but then you have to realize that it's... If you're doing like 3 and 6,000, is it that much different than doing 30 and 63,000? It's actually almost Gibble's rate, which is kind of crazy. Oh, the split route one. Now I kind of remember this quest. Yeah, it's not the worst audit Heaven Punisher, as I said before. I don't know if this quest has a ton of Crimson Assassins, but... it's what it is. I trap shot. I might go a different direction from speed it up. Went down first? Yes. I'm gonna go left. Team can stick together. It's gonna split. It's up to you, I don't really care where Chris goes. As long as he picks the direction. Good. There's only 2 choices. Go with me or go with Kraken. Nice level up. Got scared when I saw Lily. I was like, I don't see Lily, and I'm like, wait, it's somebody else's room. Never mind, it doesn't matter. False alarm. Yeah, it's actually kind of an interesting drop rate. I have the switch. I have completed my task. Now I just wait for the group here. There we go, I saved some time. Here, perish. We'll need to get rebuff Chris as a warning. There we go. Thank you. So, it is kind of funny that only because of the crazy anniversary bonuses do the Uber rates become somewhat more reasonable. Kind of funny. Like, they're still terrible. Like, Gibble's resets because of how fast you could do them. It's kind of like in the span of 6 minutes or 7 minutes, you might kill like 30 to 40, right? Depending on your reset speed. Because it's not a long run. If you don't go for the extra boxes, it's definitely like 6 seconds faster. What I'm kind of thinking. So if you only cared about the Gibble reset versus the box check, pretty fast. So what are you looking for in yellow? Is it pan arms or something later? No, yellow can get some value from those. There you go, it's Chris's Heaven Punisher. Just gotta find it. Shoot one of them until it opens up. Get out of here, Crimson Assassin. Frozen. Perish. We were free strap buddies. It was the unspoken bond of Sea Lily not dealing with that. Pretty much what that was. We're like, no thank you. Damn, I'm down to 4 free straps though, that's kinda rough. Darn you, Rock Seal, you need so many more levels. At least I gained a level with her. Mission accomplished for the day, I guess. She's more usable. The goal is to get her to like 140, then she'll feel like a real character. Heavenly Power definitely helps. Without it, I would just be like so miserably low in damage. Branch of Paku Paku. It's all pick up. I was wondering what turned my aim around. It was the Lily. Like, oh, it's still alive. It's amount of Crimson Assassin. I actually used the fire trap to stop the charge. Get wrecked, Heaven Punisher Dropper. Circle around Chris, rip buffs. That's a prime confused trap room. No worries, but punch on the fire trap there. do like the red lighting as we come in here. That's a good touch. I don't know if I like it in this room. I liked it more in that hallway. It looked cool in the hallway. Almost call it Scarlet for entering a realm of it twice. Out of here. And indeed, it's Realm of Chris. Changes the lore on this fan art. There we go. Thank you. I was gonna say, Draken, if I get the skin, I'm just gonna give it to you. I really don't want it. To be real with you, I'll take many things in this game. I don't really care. It's all yours. Grab these. Actually, what is the skin? Is it Heart of Tension Blaster? I might actually have it already. I need to check. Heart of... No. Rip. Don't see it. I think I gave it away. I think I got the other thing from Hannah. I did a lot of XRD. I think it was like, I think orange gets something from it. Yellow definitely gets something from it. That's what I remember looking up this Heart of skin before, because I used to do yellow into mines there. So we could do an XRD run and then we just hope for mines. We take the actual real Lily route. Got these. When I do solo, nice. Because a long time ago, when we were experimenting, I definitely did yellow. Both good mines, because I was like, oh, you know, no matter which way I go, I can get a good item, and it was like, no, just Viridian Ruins with the bonus room is too strong. So arguably, I might look for another ID going into Ruins. I wonder if it's worth running Sky, for example. We want to give up, like, a Caves drop for something better in Ruins. But honestly, the Caves drops are kind of better than some of the Ruins drops. Like, you trade Lavis Cannon Sorcerer for Psycho Wand. Beyond that, I'm not sure what you would really look for. Might reanalyze what IDs I want there. I'll definitely have like a 2025, 2026 sheet kind of thing. The quest guide, just because some things will just get deprecated over time. And I guess the question to Chris is, after we complete this quest, what quest did you want to do? Chris infamously loves making choices. I was gonna say. He just loves it. It's like, give me more choices. inside room. Just items. It's a healing trap, which is funny. Box it. I wish the cast had healing traps. I wish that's what made the male robots different from the female robots. The females got like heal, and the males got something else. Can you imagine if they had like shifted traps? That also would have been kind of sick. Where's the lure traps also would have been good. The lure trap probably would have been more fair. Just pop it for debuff. Goodbye, pan arms. Oh, I realized this had a healing circle. I would have used my last couple then. Oh well. Ooh, I'm up to 12 traps. Ooh. Ambush us with the Lily. Get out of here. Ridiculous. This is awkward. Nice little happy confused trap for them. See how they like it. I can always so the Rocket Seal gets red ring. She kinda needs it. All the ATP. Steel J sword comes. Surprise, Lily. They've been on Earth. Why is my confused crowd not coming in? What? Buy all the rock. Weird. Yeah, now it's coming out. Weird. I must have pressed that button like 5 times. Unless there's some kind of odd delay that I'm not aware of. I guess I'm not used to using a ton of confused traps back to back. I just didn't think it would be that, like almost 10 seconds in between. That feels wrong. That one came out instantly without an issue. Pan arm. Post leveling. I don't know. By almost completed Shinobi soundtrack. There we go. I couldn't hit it fast enough. Too far. Flat pan arms. Let's do extra room. Oh no, I don't know how to do the extra room. You're gonna have to show me. Use a pipe. I don't have a pipe. You're gonna have to ask Chris to do it. I don't usually carry them with this character. So we have a pipe. Back here. Oh, it was this room. I think I remember checking this room once. Yeah. This was like a while ago we did this. Like the arbitrary switches we gotta hit. Be sure to scan for anomalies. Oh no. Really awful stuff. Is this the one where we run around in a circle or no? No. It's a few pan arms. We should keep him occupied for a while. We just need debuffs. Ouch. Oh. Almost. If I didn't get lasered there, that would have worked. Switch. Is that it? Put stuff away. Oh, chat. Don't look, Dango. We're gonna ruin the PSO experience in a moment. Avert thine eyes, lest you be tainted by the impurity of this warp. It's all over. PSO experience. The above is not part of my traditional PSO experience. The Bludana agrees. It's all over. How do you feel about that, Dango? I've been up in me for like one run of something. It can't be like a 30-minute run, please. I don't want to do a 20-minute run either. Something that's like 15 minutes or less. Then I really need to go. I'll walk around Chris until he makes a decision. Look at us, tight circles. Play with the soundtrack for a bit. Let's pause this. XRD, TTF, or RT? Guess you could do XRD. Just thinking about, there's a different idea I want to run it on. PW4. No, I don't feel like we did that already. I'm good. I did a couple hours of that this week. That's already a couple hours too many, to be honest with you. Looking at maximum attack real quick. Just thinking something to take advantage of with enemies. That one with. Oh, I was thinking of Maximum Attack 1 version 2. That one was all sorts of terribleness. We fix music and think about it. I don't think if there's anything else other than B101 we could potentially get. Alright, chat, just looking at some counts. You know what? We'll mix it up slightly. I'm gonna bring in Green ID. Let's try. I just want to try one run with Green ID. See how I feel about it. I'll bring in Force so team could do whatever they want. If I get a hit percentage, sure, and that would save me some time. I never ended up getting a good percent on either of those, unfortunately. I am kind of curious from that standpoint how it would feel. Anyway, we're gonna bring in a level 200 Fomar. Little stronger than normal. This will be the final run of the night. Yeah, you definitely need some kind of melee weapon. I just put him back on room. Try out the Gala team. How that feels. I think it is that an AP Stark one, actually? I didn't even think about this. This is kind of like the ultimate XRD item. Right, Chad? Just making sure that whenever I'm fighting an XRD is ultra dead. It is not going to live long in this world. Yeah, he isn't found too much. Ghosted like one green ID run. Shocking number of photon drops, to be honest with you, but everything else kind of, eh. Let's see how this goes. We did a little bit of spaceship this event, but I mean, we did get a Gurren to drop, but it didn't drop with anything too exciting. I'm thinking, like, if I want to run Green ID or have people run Green ID here, how terrible does this run feel? It's like, you just replace the many Crimson Assassins with Shura chances. It still ultimately... Oh man, that one shot is stupid. It still ultimately leads you to Mill Lily and stuff like that. Why can't he normal heavy special these things? Why does he feel like a real character? What's going on? Weird feeling. He's not supposed to work, chat. Yeah. The problem is that this is Caves. I'm curious if he can even land a hit in Ruins. Caves, I'm not that surprised. I'm more surprised it's 108%, but I guess that's part of the hit percentage. I don't think with the normal Galaxine he would hit that. He could probably normal heavy without it, but... So you could definitely just normal heavy special Caves, which is not bad. Do stuff like this. Yeah, let's get our sure enchants on. Got the middle lily route. Well, we're gonna reset no matter what. Sadly, none of us are purple ID. Whatever happens, happens in here. I'm gonna kill you before exiting. Let's call it a spite kill. Yeah, all I know is that somewhere around CCA level evasion, I don't think he'll be able to do anything. I'm curious if he can hit stuff in spaceship. Or Caves doesn't stand a chance though. Forest and Caves are definitely holes. I don't know if he can hit stuff in Ruins either. I feel like he shouldn't be able to hit Darkbringer consistently. Unless somebody freezes it. Like, I'm expecting normal heavy to be the recommendation for me. Unfrozen. Which is not good enough to use Galatine, to be honest. It needs special. Bonk. Fine. They really just need a Galatine with Gene. Kinda just let it become the Baran's killer. Yeah, mine's is a pretty good run. But it, oh no. I feel like running it right now. Need 40 hit Galatine? Maybe. Yeah, see, it's like, oh. If only he could proof the Sword Saint, chat, then he'd feel amazing. It would be funny if Ponurul could use this weapon. She'd almost feel like she could kill something in melee. Almost. Yeah, we got the correct route. Because I think Green Ruins is okay. I don't remember it being, like, super terrible. Because we'll get, like, Spread Needle, Heavenly Arms, like, some basics. Because there's no Del Sabers, unless you get the bonus room. Though it should actually feel better for the Falls route. You get Psycho 1 from... At least I think you get Psycho 1 from Spurs. Which I would rather get over Lava's Cannon, to be honest. I don't need more Lava's Cannon. I'm so used to just playing Humar in that landing. It's so sad when it doesn't. Fine. Ouch. Splitting give guilty light, that's funny. I still really hate the drop pods on Sorcerer. There's no spread needle chances. That's why I'm thinking if we don't get the bonus room, I think Green ID is slightly better. Like, obviously V101 is strong, but being able to roll hit percentage on spread needle and Shurin same run is kind of interesting. Don't mind me. Just killing my mortal nemesis one swing at a time. That is not what I wanted. You can Heavenly Arms. Bye. Like a free PD. I mean, I don't think chat's gonna say no to Heavenly Arms. I'm just saying, like, maybe Green ID is not as bad as I thought it was. Here. Might be worth updating the quest guide for it. Oh, come on. Really? I got slapped into that? Seriously? Sucks. I'm super dead. Team might be better off confused trapping these. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know if I would bother freezing. We don't have enough AoE. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, Antipelra, please someone kill it. It is just comboing me forever. Please leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, Antipelra needs to go, team. Please kill it. There we go. Much better. Get some debuffs here. Did I get rid of the claws for Chris so we can kill the Antipelras? That'll be our deal. I'll kill these. Kill the. Now I kill something near me. Dry fluid. Remember if DF field has any value. Sacred Cloth does on the Viridian route, so it's like kind of flipping between these. Oh man, I got salmon. Uh-oh. Go free strap in the middle, rip. Get rid of you. You're dead. You're dead. Chris is dead. Rip Chris. Freeze. Middle, get in the middle. Oh, wasn't targetable. Darkbringer is hittable with, but only with, is about what I thought. I was gonna say, we need some kind of trap there. There we go. Much better. Oh, you're using charge arms. Oh, I could have just loaned you a Baran's earlier. Rip. We need more oomph in the shot. Debuff. I can kill an Intel right here. Unless team getting harassed by claws. And I'll pretend they're doing it for me, for the weapon checks. Come on, claws, give me a weapon. Nope. There you go. So if we can... We'll have to stick together here. We have to kill the Darkbringers. We could get away with not killing the Sorcerers, but the Darkbringers are an absolute no-no. They need to die. No ambiguity. If they don't die, we're in big trouble. Killed one. No! Oh, they weren't frozen. We need a refreeze. We really needed a refreeze there. RIP. Damn. Dead. I need to get... Thank you. Yeah. The problem is the Indie Belra. I think what we need to... is we... Probably for next time, if we do it with 3-man, somebody has to kill the Indie Belra. So I think we would leave Chris on Indie Belra duty, or me on Indie Belra duty. So I could just one-shot him. We're on this side of the map. I guess we're committing here. Let's see how horrible it is to be on this side. I'm gonna go kill the Indie Belra. Oh, come on. Really? Spawned right as I walk through. I'm gonna do this because I can't even move. I physically can't even move. It sucks. I wish I could cash shift though. What am I supposed to... I can't move. I'm literally wedged between everything. Oh man. No shifter for you. I couldn't even swing. Crazy. They had me just completely wedged. Why? Why does that hit me? He's not even aiming at me and it hit me. So dumb. The cheater. I don't have a good weapon for this boss. So this...
Is that a monolith?
I'm gonna have to Galatine. I don't have any other guns. Yeah, that sucks. I went to go ask the Indie Belra to debuff him and then rebuff the party, and then I got swamped. I literally just got absolutely stun-locked with getting struck. There's nothing I could do. Anyway, this is for all the people out there that keep getting hit while using guns. I'm gonna use Galatine, chat. That's how much I don't care. Tell everybody to step it up. Bear witness, chat. Oh, it switched. That was rude. You know, that killed me because it switched. That's unfortunate. That was just really unlucky. I'm real with you. That was really unlucky. It switched and it became a Seeker. That was like the worst combo that could have happened there. Rip me. No one came over to... I was gonna say. There we go. Came back eventually, I guess. Put some stuff there. Well, I did fine, but I guess the thing is, like, if I'm ever not sure, I should just not go for it with melee. Is that after a certain point, I don't think his melee animations are good for dodging. Like, there's something about, like, Glide Divine specifically that causes the spinners to whiff more often and or not combo. I guess I'm gonna Galatine. Yeah, so you can only normal, sometimes hit hard. Chris. Oh no, this is gonna be multi-deaths. Might be dead here, yeah. Oh, I don't have the right weapons. Sorry, chat. I really need Glide Divine. I don't like getting this close to the boss. Just leave me alone. Stop it! Do something else! Oh my god, come on! Man, this sucks. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting tilted by lack of range weapon on this boss right now. Because I not only don't have Glide Divine, but I don't have a way of hurting this boss at all. So I really want to use Arda. Let me buff. There we go. Yeah, also unfortunately, I had nowhere to dodge. I will recommend, Chris, if you could stay more towards the center than the side, I would appreciate it, so I have somewhere to dodge. I was kind of trapped. Yeah. Because the problem is if, like, 2 players take left and right, and I'm, like, stuck on the side, dodging, I literally have nowhere to go. It's more likely than not going to hit me. That's like, once I'm in that rut, I just can't go anywhere. Because I have to dodge your spinners. I don't want to dodge inwards, usually. That's where they're all gonna be. Yeah, at least we got some Bowie here. Oh, I get to Galatine briefly. I think I actually landed Galatine there. That's kind of funny. I feel like Mag Blast on this boss, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, I didn't mean to kill Chris on that one. I was just gonna whap it with Galatine there, rip. Rip Chris. Oh, I'm so sad we got balls instead of bonus room. I was so ready for the bonus room. I wanted those 50-something shard attempts, chat, for sure. It is what it is, though. So, it's still not high enough hit. I think the minimum I need might be 25 for falls. Possibly 30. I mean, it's like Fomaro, this should be enough. She gets an extra 7, so maybe it doesn't matter. But Fomar needs more. This also consequently means that on Hunural, this will be way more than enough. That'll be interesting to use later. Get some money, get my tri-fluids back. There we go. I think that is all for now. Sadly, not too much has dropped. Gotta be 101. But kind of hoping for red rings or an Uber for chat. Still got a couple days to go. Maybe we can make it happen. We'll probably end up doing some PW4s towards the end of the day. Unfortunately, as I said before, I have other stuff I do Sundays now. But, like, Sunday evening is not a good time for me. Probably will continue to not be for a while, so it's very hard to promise any kind of stream for that day. But I think from the perspective of the stream itself, we got Chris a lot of power materials. His character went up 6, probably and a half levels or so. We did the Scarlet Realm, which was okay. I just think the quest was too long for 3 people. My rule of thumb is, if the quest is not done in like 12 minutes, I don't want to run it again. That's basically how it comes down to. That's kind of why I was talking about before with doing the tower quest. I don't mind potentially resetting on the first half of the tower, but I just don't think the last like 15 minutes is worth it either. So for me, it's like I would want a much more abridged run. Especially in like a high value, high density quest during anniversary. You know, those are the alternatives we could be doing. But we tried it once. First cave map takes too long. The problem, it's meant for 4-player. The problem is, like, if you don't have 4-player, it just takes forever. That's why I don't like it as a map to do with low numbers of players. Because I wasn't sure which one it was when you said that, and then I was like, oh, it's this one. Because otherwise, like, when we split, I probably cut out, like, almost an entire minute and a half. Because I took one split. Being able for us to be, like, to do all those simultaneously saves literal minutes. It's just the rest of the quest is just kind of okay. Like, when you have a really high-end group of 4, it's fine, but it's really not a quest that can be done solo in any reasonable amount of time. And 2-player is also pretty terrible there. Pub CCA is so chaotic and fun. Nah, I'm done with CCA. CCA chaotic and fun? Tev, I could not be in a stronger statement or stance of disagreement. CCA was so bad in public games, I literally stopped doing it during this event. It was terrible. I'm not doing it again. Like, not for the whole rest of the event, not next year, not doing public games. Also, this sounds like Final Fantasy. Used. It's apparently from Misty Blues. Oh, okay, like, you're hearing that note, right? Hold on. Now I'm also distracted by this. Final Fantasy was a castle theme from 1? It's like one of the early songs. Do you see what I mean? Like, I'm hearing certain notes between the games. I'm like, why am I hearing Final Fantasy 1 castle theme with like a little extras at the end? Anyway, I just wanted to play those two back to back. I was like, I heard it and I'm like, I'm going very Final Fantasy today. That's why I thought it was a remix. But anyway, from the standpoint of runs, we'll see what we do Saturday. I should be around for 2 more streams, maybe 3, and that will kind of conclude the event. I'm assuming it's ending at 8 o'clock, or 7 o'clock, I mean, on Sunday, and I will not be here at the time of the closure. So we'll see if we can get a longer Sunday session, see if we could go from, like, I don't know, like 9 to 2 or 9 to 3, and that'll be probably the final part we do for the anniversary. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna go get some rest. Depending on what time I wake up, we might do a morning stream. Otherwise, I will assume it will be an evening stream. But for now, let's say goodbye to both the stream as well as YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.